Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, the old friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Levy. How you doing today? Hey, Rogue, what's up, Iron? Hello, Douche. Rainy, good to see you. What is up, Snug? Cardi, hello, Roger. Judali, welcome back. What's up, Night Owl? Hello to you as well, Redacted. What's up, Valley? Hey, Snugbug. Hey, Texas, what are you doing? Did I grow my beard? I mean, I just have a beard. I didn't grow it anymore, Luca. But how you doing today? I haven't really trimmed it at all either. Well, I did clean it up a little bit, but that's about it. Nothing special, nothing crazy. Nothing anything too wild. Alright, you know what we're gonna do. Start Turkey Day with the extended family? Heck yeah! Tuberky, we love tuberky. It's kind of like tuberculosis, but we don't love tuberculosis, but we do love tuberky. Okay, who wants to join me for the dailies? You know what we're doing. Cardi, alright. Judali, you'll join for Suda. We're going to start with Steel Meridian. If anybody else wants to join us for Steel Meridian dailies, speak up. We got room for one. If anybody wants to join us for the Steel Meridian Reputation dailies. Otherwise, we'll just go the three of us. It's all chill. Everything is tuberculosis? It's true, John Green. It's true. Everything is tuberculosis. It is. Happy Thanksgiving, even if we don't celebrate. Well, I don't celebrate American Thanksgiving either, because I am Canadian, but happy Thanksgiving to those who do. Alrighty, let's go. Nobody else wants to join us, so we'll just go get ourselves started. You doing family things? No worries. All is well. Does Boltor need more fire rate? I mean, I like having more fire rate. Is daily standing across all factions? No, it's each individual faction is has its own daily standing limit. It's not a combined, it's like for the... How did a beard hair get stuck in my teeth? For the syndicates, each individual syndicate, it's a daily standing. And then, like, as in the open world syndicates, each have their own individual standing, Zeagle. But the, hold on. The 6 syndicates that you pledge to are all a single standing cap, but then, like, syndicates that are on the open worlds, so, like, Cetus, all of those, they each have their own individual standing. I had something in my teeth. It was bothering me. Yeah, no. It's the 6 main syndicates, so like what we're doing, Steel Meridian, New Loka, all that jazz. They're their own sort of syndicate standing lockout for the day. And then each of the like syndicates on the open worlds have their own standing. And their own standing caps for the days. Hi, Nessa. How you doing? What you up to? Why did the chicken cross the road? Because they wanted to escape. Corn but corn. Welcome in. How you doing? 8 months. Thanks so much, Outreach. How you doing today? Thank you for the 8 months tier 1. Super appreciate you. You're good. Just getting ready for the big dinner. Ooh, fun. Yes, Canadian Thanksgiving is back in like October. It's more of a harvest festival here. But it's pretty good. Doing a seafood boil. Ooh, working on a Tonkor Lich. Ooh. Because food was on the other side. Was there food on the other side, though? You work at a farm? I grew up on a farm. Well, I mean, not quite like that, but chickens are just little dinosaurs. Chickens are just little dinosaurs. They're terrifying little monsters. They're actually terrifying. You don't want to mess with chickens. They will mess up your day. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hey, King Cola, how you doing today? How's your day off? Happy turkey to those who celebrate. I have no idea what a Nando is. Do you mean Nando's? Like the chicken restaurant? Oh, Nando's are like half-size orchard or ostriches. Oh, that's kind of interesting. 31% cold on it, which isn't bad, but it could be better. Honestly, yeah, I mean, the element doesn't really matter these days because of elemental vices. You're just looking for the percentages now these days, which is kind of the nice thing. You love starting today by finishing your Flame Ephemera Coup Village. Ooh, very nice. I'm still missing a lot of the ephemeras. I need to get on that one of these days. Best, I guess your birthday's a week after Turkey Day. Ooh. Ooh. 31 isn't bad, but hey, you don't have the Taunt Core yet? Yeah, 31's fine to get started, right? Obviously, you want the highest percentage possible, but you're fine with that. Get you started, at least. Whee! Oh, I didn't capture the point. Oh, I did capture the point. Never mind. I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. Just mildly stupid. Oh, they took my point when I wasn't paying attention. I'm dumb. The Oculus Sentinel, good. I haven't really messed around with it all that much. I hear that it's good for like when you want to go fishing or grabbing plants. But I don't really use that thing in any way, shape, or form. I won't lie. Okay. We can rectify this mess of us losing all of our points. We can fix this. Hey, Andromeda, doing a Cascade level cap right now and you're enjoying it? Ooh, very good. What frame are you taking into your level cap Cascade? What's your loadout? Tell me your secrets. Got any tips for the Zoog? I think actually I got a Zoog build on the channel, Cola. I think that's one that I've covered. I have covered it. It's right there. Your rally? Ooh, cool. What are you doing with your rally? Yes. Here you are. Dev stream soon or it's tomorrow? Tomorrow afternoon. Dev streams are usually on Fridays and usually at about 2 p.m. Eastern time. And for reference, it is 1:30 Eastern time right now. Almost went for the Ayanga, but then you're like, nah, I hear you. You got a primary blight one going because you got toxin, crit chance, crit damage ribbon. Ooh, that's tasty. Ooh. Well, yeah, I mean, it is actually a very good weapon. It is a little bit outdated. It's not as powerful as it used to be, but I still enjoy pulling it out every once in a while. It's kind of good, actually. It's got halfway decent damage. And also has the AoE side of things. Is it worth doing Temporal Archimedia after maxing the Arcanes? Yes, because Archon Shards. It has a chance to draw both the regular colored Archon Shards, red, blue, green, or red, blue, yellow, and then has also a chance to drop the combined Archon Shards, orange, green, and purple. So it is definitely worth your time. Even if you got all the Arcanes maxed. Definitely worth it. More shards, more good. Pair it up with Araxia secondary to group and immediately get max blight stacks. Ooh, that's smart. Weapons platform with Zada's Whisper. Ooh, nice. Why am I wearing my hoodie? Is the heat off in my apartment? No, I have my window open because I need fresh air. And you know how this place is awful with fresh air. So, also it's cozy. It's snowing down here. It just started blizzarding and now it's apparently done blizzarding already. Okay, well, it was snowing about 5 minutes ago, and now it's not snowing. And that makes me sad because I want snow. I want snow. I'm gonna give you a call tonight, by the way, mama. I got some news to share with you. Alamarsh, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, that's right. My mom shows up in my stream every once in a while. She knows I'm a degenerate weirdo. Coffee. Just drove down from Creemore this morning. Had all kinds of weather. Ooh, wow, you were up at the farm, eh? Up at the sis? Well, we'll chat soon. Hey, Octo, how you doing today? What you up to? Alright, that's that done. On to the next. Another intercept. It's on Saturn. We might actually get candies here. We do love the candies. Big day tomorrow, everybody. We got dev stream tomorrow. How exciting is that? What do we think is gonna be coming tomorrow? I don't know. There we go. And this is one of the maps that has 8. Got yourself a bath and plan on getting some breakfast here soon. Ooh, very nice. I wish that I had a good bathtub at this apartment, but I don't, unfortunately. Oh, I should probably finish taking this point. That would be the smart thing for me to do, I suppose. Or brunch. Brunch. Yeah, the one little breakfast spot near me closed down during the pandemic, so now I've got like no good brunch spot near me, and it makes me very sad. Because all I want in life is brunch. I just always want brunch. And there's never enough brunch in my life. Oh, that's on this side here. Anonymous, how you doing? Got a cold? No, just feeling cozy. Just feeling cozy. That's all. Nothing special, just feel like being cozy. It was snowing outside a minute ago, so I was like, ooh, sweater weather. I love sweaters. Cozy vibes with brunch? Exactly! Never noticed my beard? It's been on my face for years, so it's kind of odd that you've never noticed that I have a beard. A little bit strange, if you ask me. It's like one of the main and only defining features of my existence. Milk and cereal? Ooh, I do love cereal. Keep activating 2 at the worst possible times? Oh no. Oh, never noticed how big? Well, I mean, it looks larger because of the hoodie, but it's not that big of a beard. Hey, Erzman, how you doing? How did you take that quickly? That was honestly impressive. Your beard is weird? All beards are weird. Hi, Steph. How you doing? What you doing? Mods, can we get a shout out for Aspia, please? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thanks. How have you been? A blank spot on your chin? I have also had that over the years. I had like a really, really big bald patch because of, I think it was alopecia. Just a mild case of it, and then it ended up going away and I was fine. How's Soulframe Founders launch? Incredible. I cannot wait to play more Soulframe. I'm not gonna lie. You're in the hospital? What'd you do? Well, I hope you're okay. Be safe and all that jazz. Gotta take care of your health. Health is wealth, as they say, for a reason. Do you get the Founders Pack? You know the true answer to that. It's yes. You should have the Founders Pack. Everybody should have the Founders Pack. True. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Removed, tumor? Got access to Soulframe, but just never played it? I love it, man. I'm loving Soulframe. Well, you just sit back and relax, Erzman. We will catch you. You just relax. You'll be fine. Once you're out of the hospital, all shall be well. A question, actually. You think that's allowed? Asking questions here? And the guy who answers questions all day on stream? You think that's okay? What the heck? If you're out of weapon slots, can you not accept a lich weapon? Yes, you do need to have weapon slots. To my knowledge, at least. You don't get a free weapon slot with it. Like, in order to pull it out of your foundry, like, to accept it, once you have finished fighting your lich, you will need a weapon slot. But to get a lich started, I don't think that you need a weapon slot. Like, you're fine to get it started, it just sort of sits in your foundry until you have space to claim it from your foundry, right? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. Protect the D! You've been struck by... Hey, Sword, how you doing today? What's up, dog? Someone gifted you a sub? Someone gifted you a sub. I don't know who it was. It might have been Ace. It might have been Dova. I don't know. Someone type, getting Gyre Prime access. Then what you, maybe just do a little bit of trading outreach. Speaking of, what are some Kuva Coda and Tenet weapons that you'd like to see? Javlok, Bibonico, and Exergius. Ooh, I want the Amprex, the Ignis Wraith, and Amprex, the Ignis Wraith, and I don't know, what would I want? What do I want for a Kuva one? Frozen? What the hell? You think you're allowed back in here after spending time teaching me how to play Arc Raiders, you monster? Joking, of course. How you doing, man? What's up, Frozen? How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your day, Frozen? What did you get up to today? Are you excited for Dev Stream tomorrow? I am excited for Dev Stream tomorrow. Is it a bit chilly? Yeah, we got like a big snowfall, so I was just feeling you know when you get like that mood where you just want to be cozy? So I was like, hood up, cozy time. That's where I'm at today. Ooh, you were playing Soulframe? How was Soulframe today? Man, I was loving Soulframe yesterday. I've got the itch, and it is Soulframe. The problem is I've got so many itches right now. I've got Enshroud, I've got Soulframe, I got Arc Raiders, I got Deadlock. Man, I got so many things I want to play. It's awful. I mean, like, such a weird thing to be complaining about. Look at all these wonderful options of good games I have. Yeah, you were on Soulframe with Tater, just farming, grinding, getting through the content. Heck yeah! Did you get the, did you get any of the Founders Pack, Frozen? You did? Yeah? I got the big one, too. I love it. It's such a cool pack. Ooh, Tenant Ambassador, Tenant Penta. Both of those would be pretty cool. I agree. Have you been enjoying... You ended up grabbing the big one? Yeah, I ended up grabbing the big one, too. You can't not, right? You look at that and you're just like... But, like, a big pack. What exactly do the packs do? They give you immediate access to whatever's in the packs. And the other big thing with it is that it has the wild packs, and the wild packs with a T, so PACTS packs, those are your Warframes, they're the arm cosmetic in the game. They will, they're like primes in Warframe. So they're exclusive for a time right now, and then you go from there. And Norse, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, so it's, those are like primes. The wild packs are like primes. The Paragon sword is a great sword and is only currently available through the Paragon pack. No. They are coming back. They are coming back. This is just the, they will only be available to the founders for a time. The wild Isilda, the wild Oshelda, the wild Saren, and the wild Tethrin are going to be exclusive for a time for those who purchase that. The Paragon Greatsword is exclusive to founders. However, as founders, we'll be able to craft blueprints and give it to other people over time. And for sort of like all the details of what's in the packs, you can find it on there. It also gives you arcs, which is the equivalent to platinum and stuff like that. But it's quite nice. Of course, Frozen, as always, if you got a raid and run, mate, I totally get it. I 100% understand. So if you gotta go, you gotta go. But I'd love for you to have you hang out. We should play some Soulframe. I gotta play more Soulframe. It's so good. Is it bad that you have no cyan stars? Only if you need them. Then it's bad that you don't have any. It'll let us be the grown-up envoys to help new players better. Yeah, and also it's just kind of like a neat way so that it's not like making an exclusive content, right? So like anybody can technically get a hold of Paragon, the Paragon sword. She'll be down for some Soulframe next week. Got a lot of stuff coming up. I got to figure out the schedule and balance time. Yeah, I'm kind of in that position too right now. I've got a lot of stuff in the works. Talk soon. No worries, dude. Thanks so much for dropping off your community here. I appreciate you. What are my bottom 5 game modes? I don't know. That's a great question. Hijack? Hijack is really not the one that I like either. It's not that it's bad, it's just like, eh. Excavation? I don't mind excavation. I like kind of those multi-tiered defense type missions, as long as you have a squad who knows what the hell they're doing, of course. But my squads always know what to do. Defection. Yeah, defection would be up there. Defection is a bit sad times. Orphix? Nah, I didn't mind Orphix. I liked it. But I know that I'm probably the weird one there. Hey, Rick, how you doing today? Void Armageddon? You know, actually, I kind of like Void Armageddon. It's a little bit of a vibe. I like that one. Someone who tends to play alone, you hate interception? I actually don't mind interception alone. I just kind of like, I vibe with it. Because the enemies will typically always target a singular objective, so you can just kind of defend one objective once you get all of them done. Hope we get more content that involves Railjack in the future. Feels like it's now been relegated to the thing you do before you kill your adversary. I would love to see more Railjack stuff, yeah. I'm with you on that. Okay, Judali. And we got room for one more for Cephalon Suda dailies, if anybody wants to join. We got room for one. Norse? Sure. There we go. Norse, your invite is out. Internet's been a little wonky. That's okay. If it breaks on us, it breaks on us. It's not that big of a deal. Sabo, rescue, spy. Alrighty. Oh, did I pick up the... Okay, go find candies. I'll go, do the objective here. Necromex, but you don't see it happening? I would love to see it. Hope everyone has a wonderful day for those who celebrate. Yes! Ace, thank you very much for stopping by saying hi. I hope that you enjoy whatever you're getting up to today. What? Waypoint? Where are you trying to tell me to go? This way? Okay. Ace, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. That's very, very generous of you. I appreciate ya. This is usually a room where they like to hide candies, so I'll pop my thingy here. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Really, really appreciate that. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you, because that's the right thing to do. On Atlas, feel like you never get to the stacks for a rumbled augment and you hate it. If you're running electric on your fists, so that you can take advantage of like influence, then run arcane or Archon stretch on your frame. Once you get up to the 1400 armor stacks, then you're pretty much sold. Right, because it makes it so that you never have to, it doesn't consume energy any further. So the big thing is to make sure that you are, like, you use Petrify. The other one that I like to use is the Landslide Augment, so that it's, whenever you cast your fists, it will stun people down. Or it will cause them to get, the Petrify on them, which then causes them to drop the rubble, which then gives you your extra there. Arcane battery too, and you're still just running out of energy. Are you... The other thing that I'd recommend, is... these things here. Just to max out your energy when you first get into the mission. I find that to be very, very useful when I'm playing Atlas. Sorry for the random clan invite. Miss Cook sent me one and said, oh, don't worry, I didn't receive any. Preparation mod or shards? Yeah, I would say Archon shards for increasing energy gain, like getting health. The equilibrium shard would be another route to go. I usually find that like Archon stretch plus energize is usually enough for energy sustain stuff to get that up, and then obviously with an energy pad. Also, because you're basically only casting Fist, you may also want to look at maybe running Nourish on him. I do like to run Nourish on him. Just that constant energy extra regeneration is just really, really nice. That's number 7. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yellow Archon shards make prep mod obsolete as well. True that, yeah. I'm probably like preparation actually does make a little bit of sense on Atlas because you don't need prime sure-footed with him, so you can either go more range or you can go more strength or whatever with it. What are you doing at extract? We haven't found all of our candies yet. What are you doing over there? Wait, have we found all of our candies now? Okay, now we found all of our candies. Okay, I lied. We have found all of them. But you were sitting at extract before we had all 7. I saw the message pop up at people waiting for extract. All right. No! Redacted, no! Not like this! How dare you with your generosity, Redacted. Thank you very much for the biddies. half destroyed through Yanis Key. So I suggest using both augments for his one. Yeah, the landslide and the rumbled augment is what I always use on him. Thank you everybody for the hype train. If you want in on the hype train to get yourself a cool little emote or something like that, just, you know, prime subs, gifted subs, biddies, sound alerts, all that jazz. Suggest going, yeah, I do suggest you running both. I was just responding to an email there real quick. That's 3 casting, it literally drains half the energy. Yeah, it's part of the reason why I, you know, you gotta be a little bit careful when you're getting started. Like, to get the rumbled augment going. But once you get the 1400 armor, then you're, the 1400 armor from the passive, you're basically golden. Nintendo are lost. True salvation. You lay down their arms. For the dentism of the Yanis Key. Is time. These trespassers attempt the power of Yanis Key. He's really excited about his Yanis Key. Oh, there is some back here. What? Oh, it's over there. What the heck? Where? What? This way? Are you certain, game? Oh, someone grabbed it. Okay, never mind. The game is apparently certain. Never cared how long the speech is until you hear it now. Yeah, it's 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Let's just put it this way. There's a reason why it's 750 bits to play.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
See the art your brother posted in Arts and Crafts? No, I haven't seen that. I'll take a look.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely
I shall take a look. Alrighty. Where are we at? Oh, is it ever long? That's what she said. Doing Steel Path Wrathful? Huh? Oh, they're on Steel Path. Oh, I see. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm dumb. Well, there's number 8. Not dumb, just busy. True and also dumb. It can be both. It can be both things. If you want to farm plat, if you got the spare endos and credits, leveling out corrupted mods and selling them could be really good for plat. Like max ranking an endo mod and selling it, that'd be pretty solid actually. It's like it goes from like 5 plat per mod to like 80 plat. It's actually really solid. Any Twitch primers in chat to save this hype train? Anyone with their Bezo bucks? Just started playing Void Cascade with your Ash, Code of Cause Assist, full melee influence, a lot of sasses. Oh, it's really good, yeah. How does Wisps helmet ability work? Breach Surge? Every time that you deal damage, it has a chance to activate. Deal damage to an enemy affected by a Breach Surge, and it will fire off a spark. The spark gets bonus damage based off your strength values. Whoa, Will R! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Hello. Thank you. If anyone got a gifted sub, please make sure to say thank you to Will R. I appreciate your generosity. And welcome on in. Railjack components are great for that as well. Yeah, absolutely. Condition overload. Oh, condition overload's just fantastic in general. Like me, beautiful. Yeah, it's not percentage, it's multiplier, Cool King. Drop not working? There is no drop? Are you talking about the Discord Nitro drop that they've misnamed, calling it a drop instead of a reward for gifting subs because Twitch has decided to do something really, really stupid and by calling it a drop when it's actually not a drop, and it's confusing every single person, including yourself? Yeah, it is. Can you tell that I really am not super pleased with Twitch for doing that like that? Yeah, I am. It's a reward for if you sub or gift a sub, you get 3 months of Nitro for free. It's not a drop, it's just, it's a Twitch promotion, and they've just decided to call it a drop because they want everyone to be annoyed and more frustrated with the platform as much as possible so that people leave the platform. You know, it's great. Clancy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fucking
Still in the
Dane
clear.
Clancy.
No detection of enemy sensors.
We'll snooze that ad while we got that hype train going. Oh man, I hate Uranus so much. You know what? Okay, who was the person who asked, like, what's your least favorite missions? Anything that makes me go underwater on Uranus. That's my worst favorite, my most hated mission. I hate it so much. Get people watching says drop, which is stupid. Yeah, exactly. It's completely misleading. I really dislike it. Can you tell by the fact that I'm saying that I hate it so much? Hey, Tara, how you doing today? Abyss, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Arcwing interceptions? Arcwing interceptions aren't that bad. You just need people who know how to play interception, which in itself is a problem because people don't know how to play interception. And then when you add in the extra of like doing that. Goosebuster! Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. What's up? How you doing today? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your day? What did you get up to? How do I do this spy room? I can't remember. Is this a reset area down here? It is not a reset area down here. Now, Goosebuster, of course, if you got a raid and run, you are absolutely... Oh, it's down here, isn't it? You're absolutely welcome to. There is no pressure. When I'm done streaming, I am totally done with everything. I am in sleep mode. So if you need to go, don't you worry about it. But for everybody else, welcome on in. How is it not easy to kill mods from getting on a point? With bullets. You just kill them with bullets. Yeah, you just murder them. Pretty easy. For the origin system, heck yeah! Well, come on in. Goose was heading for hot food. Well, that's excellent. You go and enjoy. Dark Knight, I covered that in my Caliban video. We have all 8. Am I losing my mind here? I got distracted. We have 6 so far. But this is Uranus, so it is a bit annoying to try to find everything here. Posture check. Rude. So squad, just because it's underwater spy mission, if we can't find all of our candies, don't worry about it too much. We're all chill. No Atlas command? No, I don't have an Atlas build video out yet. Warduck, thanks for the follow. Hope all is well. I hope you're doing well too. Now, as I said, you may not have been here yet, but if you need to raid and run, you're absolutely welcome to. I appreciate you dropping off your community. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. And for everyone else, sit on tight. We're just hanging out. Posture check, shrimp check. It's true. I just like to be a shrimp. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Thank you very much, Will, for the 5 gifted, Aced for the 5 gifted, Norse, and Redacted for the biddies, and Norse for the prime sub as well. I appreciate you all. Yes, happy Turkey Day to those Americas. What happened to my follow Twitch? I don't know. But I'm happy to have you back now, Warduck. Now, unfortunately, I do got some bad news for you all. I'm sorry with the raid. I was pausing ads while we had that hype train there, so I do have to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a few minutes. Do I play competitive in Warframe? No. If I play competitive, I'm usually, like, if I'm in the mood for PvP, I'll be playing, like, Deadlock or Dota. Ice Spring's such a fun parkour mod. Honestly, I've never really been a fan of the parkour mods, personally. They're just kind of there. They don't really matter all that much. Steal Zeno's cat? You're not allowed stealing my cat. Not allowed. For nothing can control that monster. He's just a furry little nightmare creature from the void. How do you get hammer shot? Luck. By praying. Gonna lurk for a bit. Started that new game yesterday. No worries, War Duck. We'll catch you soon. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? GG squad. Huh. Oh my God, hold on. Hold on, sorry everybody, I gotta do a quick thing here. No way that that's the reason. Hold on, I know that he's in here somewhere. Sorry, I just, this is a business thing that I need to deal with here. Okay, we dance. Bow, 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 bow. This is one of my favorite new songs. I love this song so much. It is so good. Bow, 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 bow. No way that that's the issue. Sorry. I've been having some issues and I just sort of thought of something being like, no way that that's the issue. That's absolutely hilarious if that's going to be the issue. Sorry, it was something completely unrelated. It was a work issue there. So this is the Atlas build that I run here, Wrathful. So I run Path of Statues and Rubble Heap. So when you landslide, it'll petrify enemies for you. And with landslide only costing 34 energy and this costing 116, it kind of makes things a little bit easier. And then I also have Nourish to help out with energy regeneration and Archon Stretch because I'm running Influence on my fists. So it will activate Archon Stretch. And the Nourish's energy multiplier does actually work on energy regeneration. That's some low range. Yeah, I tend to go higher into strength for the extra energy regeneration as well than going super high into range. I find that this is enough range for the way that I like to play. But obviously you can go heavier into range than what I have here, of course. But yeah, I find just between like Nourish and then Path of Statues with Rubble Heap, these three here kind of solve my energy concerns on Atlas. You have no Umbral Formas, you run Archon Intensify for now. What you put on for Vitality? Just regular Vitality. You should be fine with just regular Vitality. It's not that huge of a deal. Like, the Umbral Formas are just there to make life a little bit easier and give me a little bit more strength, but you can run regular Umbral Intensify and then just a regular Vitality. And in fact, honestly, like, once you get your Rubble Heap going, you're invincible casting Landslide, so you should actually be fine without any health, obviously, until you get there. That's mildly problematic. Spinomite Games, how you doing? Spinomite? Ah, there we go. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. Sorry, I'm just dealing with a little work email problem here. So give me like a hot second here, everybody. My apologies. That is absolutely hilarious. Okay. Let's take a look at a few things and then we're gonna go in here. First time catching this stream, great to be here. Well, welcome on in. Is it a problem in the range on Atlas way higher than dash range since it's hard to chain attacks if no enemies in range is alive? I mean, I don't ever find any real problems there with my Atlas build. But, you know, it's kind of one of those things. Use adaptation for sub-level 200 missions. After that, you start relying on the invisibility from Landslide. Yeah, Landslide really does help out. Lethality, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Regular Steel Path Assassinations were too easy. Not I went to try out the fragmented one, got absolutely whooped. Yeah. Ooh, Echo, I like the green. Ooh, I like that. Mender, what you got? Atlas. Oh, that looks great. I like that, Mender. I like sort of the brown and gray mixed in like that, actually. It looks really nice. Ooh, your Korra is really stunning. I love that pink and the sage green color. This is a really, really nice color combo. Not super sold on this tan color, but that also might just be the way that it's showing up on my screen. Judali, Desert Wind Prime, Electric Gas, Melee Influence. I do agree with going with Prime Pressure Point, Berserker Fury. No, this looks all good to me. Nothing to say there. Hildren. Overextended. Yeah, so you've gone quite heavily into range. I typically don't run overextended because I like having higher strength so that Pillage has 100% armor strip. So I usually just run the Stretch and Augur Reach and Cunning Drift combination for my Hildren. But going high into range like this isn't bad. I just prefer having the super high strength so that Pillage armor strip's a little bit better. But it's kind of one of those things of 6 of one, half dozen another. What you have here I think is fairly solid. I probably would say that you don't necessarily need Boreal's Hatred. You could get some more duration on here, which would do well. Because Pillage is a wave-like ability, so it goes out and comes back in. The going out time is based on duration, so duration basically scales to range here. So that might be one that you want to look at is some more duration on here, but that's a personal preference thing. 4 blues for shields, 1 yellow for cast speed. I would probably say you don't need those extra blue shield shards, and I would probably go more strength. Boosting up your strength on her is really, really solid. Ooh, Valhalla, that looks great. Ooh, that looks really nice. Dex Dacra, status chance, crit chance, damage to corpus, minus damage on slide attack. It's much more of a slide. Why does it say? Oh, I'm on Atlas, that's why. The purple shards. I was like, wait a second, why does that say that's how I have a crit chance on that, crit damage on that thing? Wait, why is it saying, does the Dex Dacra have a 6 times crit multiplier? What? No, it's got a 3.2, so it's got probably a 2.1. That's really odd that it's showing up at 6.2. It is more of a status inclined weapon, so you probably want to play more into the status effects. You could get something, you could play into the crits on here, right? 16% is manageable. But I would say you're probably looking for more on the status side there, Valhalla. Ooh, Cardi. I love that. Help to build out the Broken War. Give me 1 second and I'll see what I can do to give you a hand. Latron Prime, let's take a peek here. So you're running Galvanized Chamber, you're running Double Tap. Double Tap's great. I'm just not like a big fan of Double Tap personally. 16 is enough to make a duplicate build work. Yeah, you can certainly go into duplicate, yeah. I always forget about duplicate. I'm not a big fan of this for the reasons that like Carl and I were chatting about it. It has some problems. Like if you miss a hit, then you lose all your shot. You lose all the extra bonus damage. But like, honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I like going into the high fire rate, so I probably wouldn't run Cannonade, but you know, it's 6 of one, half dozen another. It does give you punch through, which is nice. But I like having higher fire rate. So it's a little bit of a different way, but you also may be going lower fire rate so that you can have more likelihood to activate double tap, which I totally get. And for the Broken War, let me just double check what the Broken War's like these days. I always forget. So it's got a 2.2 crit multi because Tenacious Bond is showing up here. And then it's got a 35% crit chance and a 20% status chance. So you're looking at doing a crit status hybrid on here, probably. Right? So you'd be looking at something like whatever stance you want to use. And then you'd be looking at like Blood Rush, Condition Overload, Prime Fever Strike, or regular Fever Strike. This is a more endgame oriented build. If you're looking for a beginner build, I can certainly help you out with that as well. So you'd be looking at those three, and then you'd be looking at attack speed. So we'd be looking at like Berserker Fury. And because we can go into both crits and status hybrid, we'd be looking towards critical chance. I like running Galvanized Steel because especially with our baseline 35% crit chance, Blood Rush will get us to some really nice crit levels, and then Galvanized Steel gives us that extra critical damage as well, which is quite nice. You can, of course, go into Influence, so these last three mods would be dependent on how you want to play your build. So you could put on Electric mod for Influence, you could go another element here and Electric for Influence. You could go Elementalist, Electric, plus something else like more attack speed or Magnetic Rush for both attack speed and Magnetic. So like these are the play around mods. So like you go Electric, Weeping Wounds, Elementalist for just really going hard into it. But this is sort of the baseline of where you would start for an endgame build. And then for Riven mods, you'd probably be looking to lean into crit chance and crit damage here. Right? So you'd be looking for like crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, maybe an element, maybe status chance on the Riven. So those will all be kind of stats that you'd be looking for. Incarnon for Harrow, or however the hell you pronounce his name. Damage, critical damage, heat. Ooh, that's really nice. You're doing an evade Harrow? Okay. So you would have a lot of neutral damage here and primary deadhead. I would say that you can either reroll this Riven, but also you got crit damage on here, you got heat on here. The regular damage doesn't really matter, and the weapon recoil is a little bit rough, but it's not that big of a deal. You have evade, so yeah, smite or sight. So you got evade there. Hey, Bears, how you doing? Annie Tan, oh hi, crew. What's up, pirates? So I would probably say that you don't need this much neutral damage, right? You got a lot of neutral damage here. You could swap out Galvanized Aptitude for something else, or maybe swap out Spectral Serration, or roll your Riven more, or swap out Primary Deadhead. Up to you. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? How was your stream? My name is Zenosfire. Welcome on in. I'm a Warframe streamer. You might have seen me on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you all had yourself a wonderful time, Annie Tan. Of course, if you have to raid and run, you are absolutely welcome to. But for everybody else, welcome on in. Hope you had a fun time with Annie Tan. We love Annie Tan in this house. Hey, Infernus, how you doing? And your code Cosist. So get your stuff leveled out. You're gone with melee influence here. And you're doing heavy attack focus build. One thing that I would highly recommend to get on here is Condition Overload. With this high of a status chance and with how much damage that you're outputting, with how much stuff, I would definitely say get Condition Overload on here. Like I would replace this with Condition Overload. And I probably wouldn't use this one here. You don't really, I mean, if you're doing the heavy attack build, you can do some funny things with it. But if you want to see what my cause this looks like, ceased. There's my two builds. One is influence and one is normal. Alrighty. Now, back on to the weeklies. Kill a bunch of enemies. Kill a bunch of enemies. Scaldra with melee. Kill a bunch of enemies with melee. Kill some tech rot. Kill enemies with abilities. Kill Scaldra with abilities. Sweet! It's a Valkyr all the way down today. Please select destination. Valk. And Rauta. And... oh, yeah, Reflex. Yeah, if you're going for heavy attacks, Reflex would be very good. Yeah, super recommended. Tenant Detron. You mainly use this for Ash. You run condition overload on them, then what I would probably say is you might want to look at the Dirigia, the companion, for status priming for you, so that you don't have to worry about using a regular melee weapon to get that status priming. 250 enemies, easy. Speaking of Dirigia, let me put on my Dirigia. You sad about something? You learned Wrathful Dance doesn't affect Varuna's 4? No, because it's not technically a melee attack. It's not technically a melee. Alright, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. Oh, I feel like if I didn't jump off, I would have gone all the way down. Oh well. I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. What build am I on? I'm on the Hysteria build, so let's pop out the Hysteria. Counts melee, pretty sure in the 99 calendar. Yeah, but it's not a melee weapon. It's probably a melee kill, but it's probably not a melee weapon, if that makes sense. There are a few times in the game where a few times inside of the game where they have that type of a distinction. So it could just be something as stupid as that. Where like it makes the distinction of this being a melee kill versus a melee weapon. Same with Garuda's Claws. Garuda's Claws don't count as a melee weapon? That seems a little bit odd because at least that one is actually a modded out weapon, right? Like, that one seems a little bit weird. Sometimes counted as ability kills? Yeah, so, like, exalted weapons count as ability kills as well as melee kills. So, like, that one makes a little bit sense, right? Like, if you go into the Hovania calendar like I'm doing right now, and you can use, any exalted weapon for both the melee, or any exalted melee weapon for both the melee challenges as well as the ability challenges. Stately, how you doing? Your boy souling some frames as Swordy Sword boy? Heck yeah! How you enjoying Soul Frame so far, Pero? Stately, welcome in, how you doing? Okay, what is going on here? Why have you played that song 3 times? Oh, you don't have... One thing that I got problems with YouTube Music is that it doesn't remember that you want to have the shuffle playlist option on and to continue using the playlist. It's very weird. I played Soulframe for like 5 hours today. Heck yeah. Do I have any good Zaw builds? You know what? Zaws are the one weapon that I have never really paid attention to. So I don't really have a Zaw build, unfortunately. How you doing, Stately? Did an Arcane Gambit and only got 1 legendary card out of 35 packs? RIP. It's a bit buggy. There's some things that you've been told, some things that told to play, should have been told to play better. However, you're enjoying the frame so far. Wish there was a faster way to cross the map. Otherwise, yeah, there is fast travel, but it's like a little bit limited at the moment. I kind of hope that they'll make it so that there's more to it. As they continue. You hope the next update is super early next month. You're chomping at the bit for Devil Frame. Oh, you have no idea how excited I am. Literally no idea. They told me Minion Frame, and I can only contain my excitement by so much. Guessing mid-month? I've been guessing for a long time, somewhere between the 17th or the 10th. So, but we'll find out tomorrow during the dev stream, of course. Devil Frame's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on him. I cannot wait. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. That tree got in my way. How dare that tree? So I'm not, so the reason why I say the 17th or the 10th is because they usually release patches a week or two before they take off for the holiday break. So it's just kind of like a standard thing that they do, is so that they have time to hotfix before they take off for their holidays. So that's why I'm guessing one of those 2 days, because that gives them a few days to hotfix between the two, and so on and so forth. But we'll find out tomorrow. I think I said tomorrow. Gonna be surprised if a lot of wisps run around as a nun. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of preaching being done. Let's put it that way. Oh, we're done. Okay, perfect. You're brain farting right now, but there was a mission that was melee only, and Grutas were not considered a melee. Maybe that was, if it says melee only, it might have been a sortie. So that's interesting that it wouldn't count as a sortie. Ability strength. Don't mind if I do. Kill 300 enemies with melee weapons. Easy peasy. Technically, you have no weapons equipped if you're using the claws. Yeah, that's a little bit, like, that is kind of one of those weird things. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, no. My motorcycle's stuck. Ah, I just crashed through the world. Hero. Hero. Contain yourself. Has Wisp been changed in price recently? Great question. I don't know. You'd have to check the Warframe.market. The nice thing about Warframe.market is you can actually check the historical prices of stuff on there. I think she's going to be going up in price. I think there's going to be a lot of people who are like, ooh, Wisp Prime, you say? She's in Resurgence? Oh, then she's definitely not going to be going majorly up in price, if at all. If she's... Oh, that's right. It's the Hildren Wisp Resurgence right now. Oh, yeah. You're now the proud owner of all the Gemini skins. Congratulations, Infernus. Did you pick up the Black Friday deals? Most people are currently asking for 50 to 60 to 70 plat. Oh, that's probably going to be going up, yeah. Kangoro, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, those Black Friday deals, like, if you don't want to wait for a platinum discount, are actually a fairly solid option. Because you're not even paying for half of the platinum, and then everything else is for free. So if you need, like, the other stuff in those packages that are part of the Black Friday deal, it's actually fairly solid. Hero Prime? Oh, 10,000%. Hero is going to be outrageously expensive. Although I think, obviously, people are more inclined to wanting Marie than Alad. Father Leon Alad. The trade volume's going up? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I am just getting stuck on walls again. I mean, that actually does make sense for Valkyrie. She's a cat. She would get stuck on walls. Oh, speaking of cats, I gotta feed my cat soon. Hey, Aldston, how you doing? Always happy to see you. It's been a while. Feed the boy or suffer. I will feed the boy as soon as I'm done killing 60 more enemies. And then I'll go feed the boy. Zat, oh hi. How you doing? Oh, Zat, I did a dumb thing last night. I did a dumb thing. I didn't finish the message that I sent. I didn't finish that message when I sent it, so I had to make a little edit to it, and I apologize if that changes your response. I felt very dumb. I was like, I'm just gonna sneak in this edit and hope that Zat notices that I'm dumb. I was like, oh, I hit enter too early, and then I got distracted by a work email, and then I was like, oh, crap. Ah, crap, I'm dumb. Oh, no. Ooh, resource drop chance booster. Or a fully built Forma. I'm gonna go with fully built Forma. Also, shout out that Zat. Another fantastic Warframe content creator. This was your when you entered the Warframe content creator, right? Look at you said something, you just read it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, Zat. I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. I made dumb. You got a shouty for Zat? Good. We love Zat. Okay, I do have to run well, I don't need to run a quick ad break. I don't need to run one for like another 10 minutes, but I'm gonna go feed the boy, so we're gonna run the ads now so that you don't get ads later. All right, sounds good? We're reducing the amount of ads, I swear, but I'm not gonna be here anyway. Mods, keep an eye on the chat for me. And Gorg mods? My mods are all Gorged up. Okay, I'm back. Okie dokie. Let's finish off our calendar. 250 tech rot. Enemies with abilities, scholar with abilities. Alright, 250 tech rot. Easy. Easy work. Winter class. Fear and jealousy. More. Oh, ow. Bonked a wall. Failure. Alright. Just got to slay some fools. Gyre Prime, yes, soon. Also, don't forget, everybody, that we will be, of course, co-streaming tomorrow for the dev stream. So if you want to come hang out and watch the dev stream with me, you are absolutely welcome to. You're looking at the prime frames that you have never played Vobbin, Hydroid, or Banshee. I haven't really messed around with the Banshee a whole lot lately, but I do love Hydroid. Fantastic, fun weapon platform. Where are these evil people? There we go. Your wallet weeps? It always does. My wallet is crying as well. In fear and terror. I mean, it's already sad and broken because I did buy the big Prime, the big founder pack for Soulframe. Does your wallet hawk Tua? No, it just weeps and cries. Primary dexterity helps out so much. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thought about it, we'll likely do one of the smaller ones. Well, the nice thing is that if you decide to get one of the smaller ones and then you want to upgrade to the bigger one, you would get a prorated price. They already announced that. Hopefully we'll get to see Uriel's full kit and signature weapon tomorrow. Hopefully. It seems like they're cooking up something with that. Jennifer English's Soulframe makes you happy now? I know, right? I love Jennifer English. Shadowheart was the person I romanced in Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm with you there. You had a dog that was allergic to dog food, so you fed him canned tuna and rice? What? Really? Wait, can dogs even process rice? I know that they can't process, like, some grains. Can they process rice? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Karlach is best? I mean, Karlach is pretty great. You're right. We do love the Karlach. She's also great. Honestly, all the Baldur's Gate cast is great. I have a headcanon that Reb is just trying to collect all the cast from Baldur's Gate 3. Need to be careful with spices? Yeah, you do need to be careful with spices. Like, you can't have, like, dogs don't like onions. Well, I mean, they like onions, but you should not let your dog eat onions. It is very bad for them. Posture check. My posture is actually not that bad. What the heck? What the heck? Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy XIV, true and real. She is just trying to catch them all, as they say. She's basically Thanos, yeah, for voice actors. That's what I keep saying. She's just trying to collect them all. Ben Starr won an award? At what? Oh, was it the Game Awards? Yeah, I don't pay attention to that ad spree. The Game Awards is just... Oh, Golden Joystick. Oh, cool. I don't really pay attention to reward shows anymore because they're just overhyped advertisements at this point. Like... I just don't care for watching game, like, they've just turned them into ads. So I just don't watch any of those things anymore. Devastation. 10 minutes of awards, 8 minutes of ads. Yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at. Like, you know, if they sponsored me to, like, do a co-stream of it, I would watch it. But, like, I don't really care for it that much. My thing is, like, I'll find out about games when they come out, right? Like, I'm a very hands-off person when it comes to stuff like that. Like, I'm not really paying attention to what's coming out or what's new or anything like that. I'm too busy. Oh, did you hear about this cool new game? Nah, man. I got more shorts to make. Get out of my way. Every year, the cranky 2K boys get mad over the nominations. Yeah. You know? How many enemies? 500? No. Throwing swords at people. Honestly, the throwing swords is actually really funny. If you haven't had a chance to try it out yet, make sure you check out some of the sidearms too in Soulframe. Some of the sidearms actually do like a lot of work. The sidearm that comes with, I think it's the Oshelda pack, wild pack, I think is really solid. What's my favorite game? I'll give you like 3 seconds to guess. I'm playing it. On the Convectrix, I haven't really messed around with it. It's got some interesting tech to it, if I remember correctly, but I haven't messed around with it in a while, so I don't really have much of an opinion. Minecraft being his favorite game is a minor detail. I play like Minecraft like once a blue moon. Love the Latron Incarnate. You know what? It was the first, I messed around with the Latron Incarnate for the first time last week, and I was really impressed by it. Although, I was, there seems to be some weird bug with it when you're in group play where it just, drops your frames by 10,000%. I end up sitting there like, it's only in group play weirdly, for me at least. But it's, it drops your frame rate. Like, my frame rate was dropping by like over half when I was using the Latron Incarnate. It was really weird. But it was only in group play. It was not in solo play. I didn't see like major FPS drops on it. It was a little weird. Can we still wear the mustaches after November ends? No! And that's one of my biggest gripes with it. Let me have my mustache. Free the stash, DE. Come on, you freed the bunny ears. Let me have my stash. All year. X52 status build does around per bullet hit. Holy crap, Awari. That's fantastic. Soulframe, is there a way to figure out where you get the most mats from? Where you can get the most mats from? Kind of depends on what mats you're looking for, just like Warframe, right? I'm sure that the wiki at avarok.org probably has some more information, but I'm still very much a novice when it comes to the information on Soulframe. I would highly recommend checking out Sarah Loves Archery though on YouTube. She also streams Soulframe as well. She's kind of like the go-to person at the moment for information on Soulframe. Sarah without an H. Angst, you really don't want to fight me. Yeah, that one. They last played Warframe at Twitch. Twitch at Zenosfire. Why? What? Huh? Why does it show my name there? Is that showing up for everyone else there too? Me and Sarah are the same person? True and real. Actually, hold on. I need to grab a screen grab of that. She'll get a kick out of it. Hey, there we go. Okay, where's extract? This way? This way. I actually killed an acolyte, so I'll actually extract properly here. I mean, these days, just you're an acolyte that shows up. Immediately dead.
Contamination is getting out of hand.
I've heard this song in years. I do love Cage the Elephant. Is a classic. Ooh, Omniforma blueprint. Yep, it's not taking that one. Hey, noob, how you doing? No blacks? Yeah, I know, I screwed up with you. Scaldra troops, ease. Easy. Oh, redacted. Those look great. I just saw your stuff from your brother there. Your sociology teacher from a failed year of college used to party with Cage the Elephant before they got big. That's hilarious. A sociology teacher. Oh. It's always terrifying as a streamer when things lag out like that. You're like, what happened? Why'd you break? Rest for the wicked. Chop, 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 chop. For this build, I'm using Lycat's Hunt, which is from Varuna. So that's just to help out with our energy sustain, as it causes enemies to drop health orbs when you hit them with melee attacks, and just sort of helps out with that there. Yeah, she's a wolf-esque. She's great. I need to learn more about Varuna. I need to play her more. But obviously, if you want to see the rest of my builds, you can type !Valkyr to see the 2 different builds there, including 2 different claw weapons, builds as well. What Varuna ability? Lycat's Hunt. Lycat's Hunt. Hold them to gain buffs. Can you do that too? No, no. It's only for Vruna specifically. Yeah, it would be really outrageous if you could just get the free passive like that. Maybe it'll come with Helmet's Prime. No, I think the helmet system is already, as it stands, really outrageously powerful. You have an Noko build, but you just have Noko, but you haven't made a build for him yet. Well, if you want to see my 7 different Noko builds, you can type !Noko. Ignis, how you doing? Ignoxis. Sorry, dyslexic moment. Don't mind me. Igni, I know you told me that last time, but my brain is dumb. Why so many builds? Because I like making... Have you not noticed that I like making builds? That's like my Jimmy Jams. I'd actually use Noko? Well, if you want to see how to use Noko, just type !Noko and watch my long format video. I go over all of his abilities and how it works. Yeah, all of my videos, I usually do end game builds there, but I always like to sort of go over all of the abilities so that people have a proper understanding of how the abilities function. So if you ever see one of my videos, it's usually always including the full build outs and like everything you need to know about how to make it work. Saw your clan. I did see that. Yes. Let me know your thoughts. I haven't taken a deep look at it, but I did see that you posted it. I will take a look at it when I get some time. Oh, we're done. Perfect. Oh, wait, I killed a thingy there. Still doing a new frame guide, talking about doing early game Volt Excal Meg. Yeah, I've done builds for all those. They're out on the channel. I just don't have them linked up to the stream elements. I probably should do that. Yeah, I try to make a new player build for whenever a new frame comes out. So I do need to do some more there. Yeah, I'll let you know inside of the channel wherever you posted it. If there's anything to say, I will let you know. And I think that finishes off our calendar now. Bam, bam. Early Oberon, range and strength. Just range and strength, Weasel. Oberon is relatively a fairly easy frame to play. You just need some decent range, you need some decent strength. That's about it. Oh, free energy, you say? Arcane, you say? You're happy you're learning how to do your own builds? Yeah, I mean, like, the way that I learned how to do was my own builds was I would take a look at other content creators. Like, this was before I was a content creator. Take a look at what they were doing and then build from there. I don't have great options here. That's really rather unfortunate. Casting ability reduces armor, gain 1 puncture, gear cannot be used. Yeah, I got the Comb, and I got the Compressa, and I got the Zorn, and I got Wukong. I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to go with, is Wukong. I don't have a Banshee build out yet. This is the Wrathful Advance build. Yeah, we'll go with that one. And we'll swap to the Let's see, do any of these have challenges where I gotta land headshots or use heavy weapons? Thermian RPG is the only thing that'll hit here. Okay, that's not too bad. And that's not that bad. And that's not that bad either. Okay, so let's grab... Is that the Mutalist, Cernos? It is. We'll use the Mutalist. And we'll just throw on a Dexterity Arcane on here. And we'll grab our Compressor. And... Hold on, do I not have... Oh, none of this needs arc weapons, so actually we'll grab the Comb. And then we'll grab the Dual Zorin. And I'll use an arc weapon for my, combo. No. Wait, where'd my influence build go? Oh, alright, that's weird. Alright, that's weird. And crit status, regular status. What's the crit status one? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I hope you like Jade and Excalibur Umbra. Look, I did. I love them both. I already took a look at them. You ate it. It tasted like electricity. Don't do that in Furnace. How dare you? Alrighty, let's do this unlucky thing. I don't like that one because I like having health orbs, but the rest of these will do. Gear embargo doesn't really matter all that much. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. So I think... Oh, wait, I got Cloud Form. I do have Cloud Form. Do I need these Peely Pix chips? I don't necessarily need them. I feel like I would rather have the gear than the pickups not healing me. Oh, I also gotta check to see about my Wukong. Do I got shards on here? Can't remember if I stole my shards off my Wukong or not. It's not the health so much that's the problem. It doesn't really matter if I don't have health pools. It's more for the energy is what I'm concerned about here, right? The picking up health orbs to regenerate my energy is what I'm concerned about. Yeah, I like my Wukong. He turned out pretty cool looking, I think. Dalen, you want to join? Alrighty. Let me just... Oh, hold on. That's not what I want to do.
Make sure we get a gold.
Okay, Dalen. Voyage, you'll join as well. And we got room for one more for ETA. That one. And that one. And the other one that gives us a free Pix chip. There's one more that gives us a free Pix chip. It's Optimism. There we go. Hey, Wesky, how you doing? All right, Conflict. Give me 1 second. There we go. Killed 19 times and still haven't gotten to Mesa systems. Yeah, that's why I would usually say with Mesa to, I do have an Opticore build. Did you not spell it right? Did I not get a command set up for that? Yeah, that's why I always recommend getting Mesa from there. Okay, Spino, what you got? Archon Intensify, Omori, Kamisato, both grant extra strength. Kamisato, Avenger. I would say you don't necessarily need to go into shield gating here. I feel like these 3 mods are just super unnecessary. If you use Shield of Shadows, you get 90% damage redirection as well as status immunity. I also wouldn't run Despoil. I would just run Equilibrium. You don't need to lose your health. Desecrate spawns health orbs, and you will generate more health orbs than you know what to do with. So if you're having issues with survivability, it's just faster to go with Equilibrium. Or if you're having energy problems, just use Equilibrium instead. I would actually build into health on him with Onimori, right? So this will suck out 50% of the damage dealt to you, or 50% of the attacks hitting you. And then Shield of Shadows gives you 90% damage redirection. The augment. That's how I would play it. And then I would play into health, and I would play into adaptation. So you have 90% damage redirection, adaptation, Onimori. That would be way more than enough. So like I would replace these with Shield of Shadows, Energize, or Equilibrium, and adaptation, and just some health on here, personally. But I see where you're going with that. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, twist up to a short row. You have an odd Sobek, it's fun though? Perfect, I'll take a look at it when I'm done doing my ETA. And hopefully, I won't be dead.
Every time a new Legasite gets created, we see a tiny temporal surge. Statistically significant, I'll know when I can spot a few things.
Get your equipment ready. The cat and I will deal with the Legasite.
Using Blast with a frame that isn't built for it makes it very funny. Oh, Blast is fantastic. It's one of the best status effects in the game. It's so good, actually. Heat Magnetic on Excal has been pretty fun. Yeah, Heat Magnetic works very well on Excal. Kind of just depends on how you're wanting to play him, right? I tend to lean more into... Okay, nothing important. I tend to play more into the, Whoa! Okay, my Wukong is not okay here. That was a lot of damage. I thought that I would be fine with a bunch of armor. I am gonna have to play incredibly safely. My passive should not have activated there. Do I not have adaptation on here? I don't have adaptation on here. I thought I had adaptation on here. Oh well, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully the passive resets in between missions. Heat and radiation makes... heat and electric makes radiation, though. I feel like I am going to be dying a lot here. Yeah. Oh, I really should have been dead there. I very much should have been dead there. I was at 2 health. I'm actually surprised my passive didn't activate there. It's at 2 health for like 5 seconds. I should have been dead there. Flee! Also, why do we still not have a Koopa Gurkata? Great question. I sadly do not have that answer, but I would love to see one. So glad you find the Opticore Vandal. I love the Opticore Vandal. Rue! Hey, bud. I will give that boy a treat as soon as I'm not in danger of dying constantly. Because I did not bring a smart build here. Can you give me a treat as well? Well, if you really wanna, I guess. What kind of treat do I get? Is it just a cat treat? Hey, buddy. A cube of Parmesan cheese? I appreciate you. Is there a reason why Hildren doesn't control like Arcwing or like Titania? Well, she's not an Arcwing. That's probably the reason why. Okay, I didn't think that that heat proc would go through into my Warframe like that, so that hurt. Oh well. Thank you so much, Rue, for the 3 months. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks for the bezel bucks, bud. Hope you're feeling better. Where's the Scooby Snacks? Excuse me. No? Oh. I'm sorry. Well, I hope you feel better by Saturday. Hi, Froggy. How you doing? We don't have streams at all coming up? Yeah, nothing majorly important is going to be showed off tomorrow. Or nothing major important is going to be tonight either with prime time. Poor Rue. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that's right. We find out all this stuff about the next thing tomorrow. That's right. Oh no. Where can you stop going invisible? Can you just take your lumps? Please? You've already used 3 of my passives. Wait, is Valkyr, Warcry Valkyrs? Yes. Yes. How am I? I'm doing very well today, Froggy.
Do I know what it means?
Pufferfish!
But we're not done yet.
It means something's pushing back against what we're trying to do here. Next target.
Flee! 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 Ah, it's okay, Froggy. Spelling's underrated. Or overrated. It's rated. I don't know which direction, though. Hope you're celebrating it, Zenos. Happy Thursday. I love Thursdays. The joke is that I'm Canadian.
You came here through the helmet, right? Bonker's idea. What if Tech Rod is entangled into temporal dimensions? I want to see.
Is this one of the one? Hold on. What one is this one?
A whole bunch at once. Go.
Wait, is this one? Yes, we have to find the cache. Okay, I'm gonna head straight into the cache. Clone. Here, have fun with the comb, buddy. Go forth. It's a happy Thursday! Whee! Canada! Although, I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't say no to another Thanksgiving. I do love turkey, and I do love pumpkin pie. Man, I really want pumpkin pie. I just want, like, a whole pumpkin pie. Right now. Back in the day, give you a spoon and the whole pumpkin pie. Rue, I still do that. Except I don't use a spoon because pumpkin pie should be eaten with your hands. You just pick up a whole slice and you shove it in your face. At your age, you can't. You're not that old. You're fine. Well, actually, I take that back. You apparently did get a plague while flying. So, I mean, actually, I take that back. You probably should take better care. Ever had cherry cobbler? Not your fault? Uh-huh. I have had cherry cobbler. I'm not a big fan of cherry pies. It's just the mouthfeel. It's just not the greatest. Grown-ass men, open mouth, iPad kid coughing in your space. How does that happen? Like, in the year of our Lord 2025, how are people doing that? Like, we only had a couple years of people needing to wear masks. It's really not that hard. It's not that hard to wear a mask for a few hours on a plane. All right? Or a lozenge, so that you're not coughing as much. Like, how are you so bad at life that you're basically just a coughing baby against a nuclear mine? How does this keep happening? It keeps activating my passive. I'm weak and sad. Didn't bring adaptation. I'm not a smart man. Flee! Flee! You wear masks, now you just wear them on planes permanently? Yeah, like, even the train down to Tenocon, I was wearing my mask. Like, really was just like, nah, fam. I'm not about that. F off, Jade Light Beam. Thank you. Oh yeah, Oberon's crazy. Oberon's like one of the best frames on the game, hands down, not even a question. Imagine being an EMT during the plague. Oh yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been real bad. Is Void Cascade worth it without the booster? Only one person in the squad needs to have a booster, so as long as one person in your squad has a booster, then you're fine. I assume you're talking about mod drop chance booster. It's a squad-based booster. It's not a individual-based booster. And if no one has it, well, I mean, you should have one. It doesn't really matter if you don't have one. Like, it's still good for arcane farming just in general. Obviously, you know, if you double your chances, it's nice, but it's not, like, necessary. Oh, no, my clone out. Fall to your deaths. Fall to your... Fall. Okay. Those balloons were immortal. Interesting. Wait, what? Why did the missile become only a one-shot? Is that a modifier today? Oh, is that a modifier where the missiles are only one-shot? No. Why did it only shoot once? Eh? Eh? What the? Oh, wait. It says the barricade's destroyed. But it's very much clearly not. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. It says destroy. Yeah, but it was showing the waypoint being over there, so that's why I got confused, because I'm an idiot. I love these random cold procs on me. Oh, that's from the optimism. I did this to myself. I'm dumb. I forgot that I'm dumb. I did this to myself. Yes. My own stupidity. Happy Thanksgiving. Well, I'm not celebrating Thanksgiving because I'm Canadian, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. I hope you're doing well. Waypoint. Where do you want me to be going? We're going this way? All right, we're going this way. What did I say? I'm not just another one in your things. Happy Thursday in Canada. Exactly, JP. How you doing, buddy? Did you take, you getting a little bit of time off? You're gonna spend it with the kiddo and Lady P? Do I have my missile launcher? I do have my missile launcher. Are you lying to me? Where am I supposed to go? World premiere! World premiere of Thursday! This is the first Thursday that's ever Thursday. You're welcome. You heard it here first, folks. Thank you, Iron, for getting that shout out. Appreciate you. Go check out JP. JP's great. Come here. Oh, my passive got activated from that? Man, I really messed up by not putting adaptation on this thing. You're so glad you're hosting Thanksgiving this year? Yeah, I'm really happy that I live in an apartment where I can never host. Wondering if you can do a version in the future where you remove flow because you have battery and play Triple Umbra? Thoughts on overkill? I feel like you don't need Triple Umbra, but you can absolutely go that route, especially if you're using battery. Remember, only missiles will hit the tank, so make sure that you are using missiles that drop from these people. Why aren't the balloons popping anymore? Did they make it so those balloons are invincible? Huh. Ah, my freaking life again. That's the second time that's put me down to 2 health. That's weird. Why is that? Is that level 500? Yeah, this is the hard mode weekly mission called ETA, where you have modifiers and then enemy levels are very high as well. And I took the wrong modifier for this fight, that's for certain. Okay, these optimism stacks really need to get off of me. Why are they still on me? I mean, I will just live up here until those optimism stacks fall off of me. I don't know how they're not falling off of me. And they just keep... Okay. Alright. I guess I'm living slow-mo. I rolled! It wasn't... Oh! Okay, there we go. There we go. I just need to roll more. I see. I see. Thank you, Dalen. I have, believe it or not, never used the optimism, never used the optimism thingy. Is Wukong Prime vaulted? I believe so? However, he was a part of the Prime Resurgence this year, and they typically, during the winter holidays, run a special Prime Resurgence event where they bring back everything that's been in Resurgence from the previous year. Did they fix it so that you can't just shoot these things down and just get the free kill? Yeah, so they make it so that like every week or every 2 weeks, a new set of resurgences are on offering. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, that special holiday resurgence event is every resurgence from the past year. So all the resurgences from 2025 would be in that special holiday bundle, like special holiday options.
I'm picking up some strange readings.
I think? I also don't know if they're planning on doing that again. So, we'll have to find out. Oh, you can apparently shoot them down. Okay, I don't know how I did that. Need to farm some Aya then? Yeah, you do. Hello Zeno. You don't know if you made any Comey builds. You haven't been able to build her good, especially because you got no mods. Type exclamation point Comey and you'll see my builds for her. Or at least one build for her. Where's all my frames going again? My HP went to 0? Wow, really? Fucking sarcastic. I'm gonna need at least 13 Oguri Kapu for that slight against my humanity. Actually, you're sick. You might die if you do that. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, I do gotta run some ad breaks here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Rue, I want it to be tomorrow already. I want it to be tomorrow already, Rue. I want to know all the fun, new, cool stuff. Seriously though, where are all of my friends? Hey, thank you very much. Okay, you know what? You put numbers inside of your name, and I'm dyslexic. So I'm gonna need you to tell me how to say your name. Ooh, free relic packs tonight. We do love free relics. How am I, like, getting down and not dying here? Probably Dreamer? What? Dreamer? Oh, is it Dreamer? It is Dreamer! Thank you very much, Dreamer, for the tier 1 sub, even. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. And if you type exclamation point call me Dreamer, if you haven't typed it yet, the bot will summon you my build on YouTube. Where's my frames? Whoever's eating my frames, please stop. I need them. I need them. Okay, you doing screaming mode? You're doing screaming mode. You got hungry, Night Owl? Drop and give me 20. You stole... Oh, it's definitely your Latron. Yes, it is. It is your Latron. I assume you're doing the Latron Incarnate? Yep. Exclamation point, then the name. No space. Yeah, it's definitely the Latron. I don't have a Latron build out yet, no. The Latron Incarnate eats frames. When you're in a squad, it eats everyone's frame rates real badly. In fact, I guess, considering my frame rates just dropped down to 70, that means that Voyage was using his thing there. Oh no, can we get... Okay, we good. Please die and give me your loot. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I not just hitting you with my big stick? That's what fuels the Latron Incarnate is frame rates? Yeah, I do hope that they fix that. Because, it actually does drop your frame rates down about, by 70%. It's pretty bad, actually, when it's fired. Code of Legion? There's no Code of Legion, so maybe not the Legion.
Victor is now short one armored nightmare.
Oh, wow. You guys are my heroes. Killed it out there. I have so much data to see.
And the weird thing about the Latron Incarnate is it seems to be specifically in party play that all your frame rates go away. It doesn't seem to happen in solo play. Whee! Well, we're about to see more about our 63rd Warframe, Uriel. Yes! Give me my minions. Give me my minion builds. Yes! Full in minions, baby. Let's go. Oh, we got Tau Yellow. Nice. No Flynn today, so I'm safe from blues. Gotta go farm. So you've been on Warframe since 2017, and you're still MR11. Guess what, Dreamer? That doesn't matter. As long as you're having fun. As long as you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun, that's all that matters. Why is Twitch not loading? Weird as hell. Sounds like you need to swap to Linux. Sounds like I need you to send me that tool so I can remove all the junk from my Twitch. Or from my YouTube. Or from my thing. Windows. I want to try that first. You forgot? I know, you always forget about me. Just like my family. Always forgetting about me.
Year 1999 seems to be holding steady.
Says the guy whose mom was just in chat like an hour ago saying hi.
The steady never seems to wear off.
How often is new primes? So there's new prime every about 4 months. So it's 3 times a year. 4 times a year. Ooh, very good. We've almost got all the Peely picks done, I think. Actually, can I see?
Okay,
I guess I can. No!
once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out, dude. The future rocks.
Here.
Prices of X lined up for you.
Here.
Make sure we
Sometimes be 3 months, but they line up. Yeah, it's 4 times a year, roughly every quarter. So that one I still need. That one I still need. That one I still need. That one. Okay, so there's still a few more here that I still need. Yeah, you can't post URLs in Twitch. The bot just looks at you and says, no! You need stickers in general. You're not too good solo ETA. You're a solo player nightmare. Honestly, like, I would highly recommend just do it. Like, not do it solo. Like, do it in a group if you can. If you do need a group, Sasha, always check our Discord. We actually got a really good, we got a really good community on our Discord, actually. And they're always looking for new people to play with. We love the new people. So if you want to join our Discord, there's a link there for you. The best Aya farm. This is how I like to farm Aya. I'm not going to say that it's the best Aya farm. It's just the farm that I like to do. Taylor from D usually posts live stream stuff there under the live stream forum. Yeah, and also they post it on the forums as well. If you just look up Warframe community stream, and they pull up the stream schedules is always here on the forums here. Put together a new Nyx fashion that you're really happy with. Nice, Ant. How you been? Can't we try that new Nyx build you put out? Just started putting together base Nova to level and subsume for it. Honestly, that, like, the Null Stars build. So I put on Chaos on that build for Nyx. This one here that I just put out yesterday, which is in the pinned comment there. Realistically speaking, you don't need the Chaos Sphere augment. Like, this is not necessary in any way, shape, or form. You can throw on something else here. Why? Oh, this is the Absorb build. Sorry. Why is Chaos Star supposed to be here? You don't need the Chaos Sphere augment here. You can run something else instead. Like, Adaptation would go well here, or Rolling Guard, or more Power Strength. I just like Chaos Sphere because it's fun for me. Like, you get enough radiation procs from Psychic Bolt, Mind Control, and regular Chaos without Chaos Sphere for Universal Fallout. I just like Chaos Sphere because it means that you can just cast it and leave it for a few seconds. Go, like, cast out a Psychic Bolt, recast Null Stars, shoot, and, like, get a bunch of kills, and then recast Chaos for Chaos Sphere. It's not necessary for the build, though. But it is fun. Okay, I have to pee, so I will be right back. See you in a moment. Finished with Unity for the semester, so you're just chilling? Heck yeah! Full Omni Gyre, then DE says. I mean, so there's a really... hold on, I'll get back to you in a second. Hi, bud. Did you not eat all your crunchies? Did you not like frozen crunchies? In your bowl. So if you're ever wondering when a new prime is coming, or when a frame is getting primed, it's 4 years after their release date, typically. So if you're ever wondering. Do we know what the next TennoCon? No idea. Yeah, they're not going to announce that for a long time. Nyx is always farmable. Sure, her relics are in Railjack. So, like, if you just, like, her relics are in Railjack. Yeah, it should be, I believe, Styanax, Varuna. It's not Kulovo. I forget who the next ones are. Yeah, I think Nyx is one of the ones that's always Citrine. Yeah, Citrine is another one. And I forget what the other ones are. No, Jade's not going to be primed for a while still. Is it Dagath as well? Next year? You really hope it's Cynax? Well, remember, it's always, well, not always, but it's generally speaking 4 years after their original release date. For the primes. Oh, Valkyr. Oh. Sorry. Valkyr's just gonna wipe this place. Survival, assassination, mirror defense. Easy day. Easy. Ability durations reduced by 50%. Ammo, don't care. So we go like that, we go like that, we go like that. Yeah, we go like that, we go like that, we go like that. Vernie Kim, how you doing? Hey Cherry, how you doing today? Send some of your fashion and Komi builds? Yeah, I like to get my weekly stuff done first, and then switch, then I'll take a look at people's stuff here. Let's do Opticore. Oh, none of these have the... No. No. No, okay, nothing to worry about. What was our other option here? Pandero. Dexterity. Warframe, any good? Very good. Very, very, very good. And Galantine, I suppose. Okay, Redacted said you wanted to join. Okay, who else wants to join? I've only got 5. I got 558. Thank you very much. Okay, we got room for 2 for ETA, or EDA, sorry. Honestly, Weasel, don't be too worried about MR stuff. Just do, like, get the stuff you want. Cherry, you'll join, okay? You'll take an invite. Demon Fox, what's your in-game name? I'll send you an invite right now. One second here, Giggle, sorry. Is Wukong good for new players? Wukong is very, very strong. The only thing that I would say with Wukong is, Wukong is so strong that a lot of people end up playing Wukong and then not stop playing Wukong. Cherry, what's your in-game name again? Oh, sorry, Sasha. We were already filled out there. Yeah, sorry. It is I'm Just Cherry. Are you not on my friends list? That's probably why. Yeah, like, Wukong is really, really good. He's fantastic at all levels of the game. He's also a dojo frame, which makes him a very easily accessible frame for new players. But he's very much one of those frames where he's so strong that people sometimes just forget that there's 62 other Warframes in the game because they're playing Wukong all the time. So the only thing that I would recommend is if you do like Wukong and you like the idea of Wukong, absolutely play Wukong. But remember that there's 62 other Warframes to check out. Because I know a lot of people who just get like, oh, Wukong, I'm gonna play Wukong. And then you just disappear into the Wukong hole and you never get out of it. And Cam, give me 1 second, I'll get you my Discord. That's how you are with Volt? Yeah, exactly. You just have to make sure that you're playing other stuff. Like, one of the biggest things within Warframe is getting burned out. And the best way to avoid burnout is by playing other frames. It's by playing other frames, playing other weapons, playing other game styles. That is the most important thing for you to do as a player, is making sure that you check out other stuff. Aunt Cam's been here for a while and has been around for a while, so there's no problem with needing to say potato there. What do you do if you're already burnt out? Might be a bit of a dumb question. Take a break. There's nothing wrong with taking a break. The devs don't want you to get burned out. The community doesn't want you to get burned out. I don't want you to get burned out. So take a little bit of a break if you need to. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, there's not really any FOMO in Warframe. Like, there's special events and stuff, but usually that special event stuff will come back in another special event later. So even then, the FOMO that exists in Warframe these days isn't really a long-term FOMO, if that makes sense. Right? Like, it all comes back around eventually. So, you know, if you get burnt out, you need to change your light bulb. You make me so upset. Like you, for instance, you've taken break for several months. Yeah, I take breaks all the time. What have you made a Pillage Noko? I have a Pillage Noko in part of my builds. Pillage Noko's great. Still say Necros is needed to rework at least a Soul Punch and Terrify. Terrify is actually really good. It's a very low strength requirement full armor strip. It's actually very solid. However, I agree, Soul Punch is terrible. Definitely agree with that. The only FOMO stuff was the first heirlooms, arcane helmets, and Excal Prime. Yeah, and like, you know, they heard the community and was just like, we don't want this FOMO crap in Warframe. And they're like, oh, okay. So they didn't do that. So, like, what's it take to add me if possible? You just send me a private message. You just send me a friend request. That's it. Demon Fox? Yeah, I think Demon Fox might just be trying to figure out their loadout there for ETA. I am assuming. Hi, buddy. What's up? You were such a squawky boy today. Why were you so squawky? Huh? Why were you so squawky this morning? Hi. Hello. This is Max. He is the boy. He's the one who runs the stream. He's a good boy. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad break here. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch struggle. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Demon Fox, if you can, whenever you're ready. Okay, thank you for the quick cuddle. I love you. Why are you not eating your food there, bud? Oh, Demon Fox left there. Hold on. Let's just reset here. Get Demon Fox back in. Hey, Uzi, how you doing today?
Several experiments are threatened by the murmurers.
Don't forget to pick up your shiny treasure from Burb. It's a red shard this week. We do love red shards. How's everything going? It's going pretty well today. How are you?
What I wouldn't give for some
Like a missile. Lacramar, how you doing? Probably mispronounced that, but how you doing? Okay, so Demon Sword, do you not have ETA unlocked? This is feeling like a you don't have ETA unlocked. Or EDA unlocked. Doing good, happy to catch a stream. You have yet to unlock Deep Archimedia. Okay, that is why. Okay, so Sasha, what's your in-game name? You're bad? It's all good. Sasha, are you still around? You want to join us? You entered one already? Okay, we got room for one for ETA. EDA, sorry. Anybody want to join us for EDA? Otherwise, we can just do 3-person. It's not that hard of a week. Riaz, all right. Oh, is this? Hold on. Let me just rebuild the squad here. It was redacted. It was Cherry. And it's Riaz. Max is running the stream. You picture him swapping scenes and stuff for OBS. Yeah, he's the one who just makes sure everything works. He's basically Rue. We can, in fact, replace Rue with a cat. Sorry, Rue. That's a lie. We can't replace Rue. Rue's actually fantastic at what Rue does. There's a reason why he runs everything for streams, for digital extremes. Let's just put it that way. The man is very talented. No, you're not allowed here. You're not allowed here right now. No, I'm doing EDA. You're not allowed here right now. I know you're there. You need to leave. You're not allowed being here while I'm doing EDA. You know the rules. You're gonna make me have blue shards. If I get blue shards here, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna have to ban you. Hey Tommy, how you doing?
murmur or
I know you're there. Yeah, I'm super excited for I'm super duper excited for the dev stream. I can't wait. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. All right, let's go. Do Kuros also give you MR? Yes, they do. All companions give you it. All Warframes, all companions, all... Am I supposed to be on this build? Yeah, I'm supposed to be on this build. You think you stealing my life matters to me? I'm playing a Valk here. I don't die. I got easy week this week. Well, I mean, the Wukong wasn't that great, unfortunately. But I got easy week otherwise. All right, try to stick together, squad, as per usual. Just so that if anybody goes down, we can res each other very easily, because this is EDA. We do need to be resing our friends. Oh, is this a run where they aren't spawning life support? This is a run where they aren't spawning life support. Yeah. Let's hang out in here, peeps. Hiya! You have to shoot Jade Light? Of course I did. I read patch notes. Of course. I'm the patch notes guy. I love reading patch notes. I'm like the only person in the world who reads all of the patch notes from start to beginning. Oh, I can't go into Drifter. Share your fashion from Code another stream. Actually see my responses. No worries. We'll be back playing Warframe as obviously tomorrow, so you are more than welcome to come join us then. And I will be happy to take a look at your stuff then. What are my other weapon options? I don't really have other weapon options. I was just planning on playing Valkyrie here. 12-hour stream when Old Piece drops? Yeah. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long stream that day, let's just put it that way. I think the 99 stream was only like 6-7 hours. No, it was longer than that. But Old Piece, I will be living that. Some of the sass in the notes, I know, right? There's so many secrets hiding inside of the notes. Oh, I'm probably gonna be doing like a 12-hour stream or longer for Old Piece. It's not even a question at this point. Old Piece isn't far from release. We find out the release date tomorrow, I believe. I believe we find out tomorrow. Optimize this one rock. We do love optimizing the single rock. Unfortunately for all of the enemies, it was Dwayne. He's even more powerful now. He can't be stopped. Ah! Baddies! Why did baddies turn into something to refer to people you want to sleep with? Why can't we just leave words alone? These kids ruining words. It's been months. GPU change in the about section. You forgot something? Oh yeah. I need to change all of my hardware. That's Zenos needs to do that because I've also upgraded my CPU and my motherboard as well, so I need to do all that. Guess what? What, bud? What y'all? I'm still getting those weird black screens, Beast. I don't know what's up with that. Apparently it has something to do with DisplayPort. Ooh, you're getting the Red Devil? Nice, nice. Is that the one with the big stone on? The hair stone, whatever marketing nightmare they always use there? My HDMI? No, it's not that. It's a known issue with the 9070 XTs sometimes just doesn't do a every once in a while it'll just lose connection to my monitors for 3 seconds. Not long. It's very, very short time, but it does lose connection for some reason. And there's no real logic or rhyme or reason, and like I've done everything that I can. I've turned on MPO, turned off MPO. I've done like all of the I've literally replaced the graphics card with another brand's graphics card. I've done everything. There's something weird with it, but apparently it might have to do with DP. It might have to do with DisplayPort. So I just need to order myself a proper quality HDMI, and I'm gonna test to see if that'll work. Because if my second monitor does that weird black screening, it's not that big of a deal. But obviously I can't have my primary monitor doing that constantly. So I'm gonna order myself a good HDMI tonight. Actually, I forgot to order it yesterday. And see if that fixes it or not. Murder, murder in my mind. Fucking lurker. Sizzle Furious, you can't play it alone. What do you mean? Ah, there's more of these things? Twice? I hate these things. Committing crimes in game? I mean, are you really playing Warframe if you aren't committing crimes? No. They were in the last mission, is what I'm saying there, in Furnace. The last mission had the. Excuse you? I'm immune to knockdowns. I'm in hysteria. Excuse you? Oh look, I got knocked down? Yeah, it's because I don't have Prime Sure-Footed on. Because hysteria is supposed to make me immune to knockdowns. These knockdowns are a status effect. Listen here. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over you still being on your you know, flying around with Zephyr and getting knocked down while in the air. Listen, you keep bringing it up, and I'm gonna keep bringing it up, okay? That's the trade-off. You got PSF a month ago? Heck yeah. And you've not been knocked down? What happened when you were playing Zephyr again? Could you just remind me? Hey, Zenos, why did you lose a viewer? I was bullying them. Suffer Weasel. Damn it! I was hoping you wouldn't notice that I did that. I was hoping nobody would notice that I did that. All right, I'll do my suffer once I'm done doing ETA. Give me a minute here. This does take priority since it is hard mode and people are waiting on me, so I'll do my suffer here. Weakness hysteria makes you immune to statuses, but nothing about knockdown. That's because statuses are knockdowns. Or sorry, knockdowns are statuses. Anything that makes you immune to statuses makes you immune to knockdowns. Play while working out. I have done that before. Actually, I did that when we were doing the QGCC stream with Rue. And we were playing Noko, and I was bouncing around while doing squats. That was hilarious. What a mess of a stream that was. But yes, that's why status immunity frames don't need prime sure-footed. If you have a status immunity natively on a frame, you do not need to be using prime sure-footed because knockdowns are considered a status effect. So that's why on like Nezha you don't need it, on Ureli you don't need it, Nidus and Necros you don't need it either as long as you have those abilities active that give you status immunity. Trinity, yep. Does Trinity get status immunity? Well of Life? Yeah, I don't use Well of Life. So that's why. Yeah, exactly. I helmet over Well of Life. It's like, why use Well of Life when I can use literally anything else? But I guess if you need a status immunity, it's very good. It's actually a fairly good helmet, but the reason why I take it off on Trinity is more to do with the fact that Trinity already has, like, healing and damage reduction out of Blessing. And Blessing is just a superior ability. Now, that said, Well of Life is good because it also has other things that increase your survivability, like, you know, literally saving you from death, which is obviously very good. It's very, very good. But it's just kind of like one of those things like, I don't need this, so I just take it off. Are you not giving us the option to summon a Necromech to reduce the time this time? Okay. It died already? No, I didn't even notice. Lol. Damage continuation? What's that? You're off now, expecting those workouts? I'll do it. Don't you worry. But we'll see you later, Weasel. You have yourself a wonderful day. And thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. You guys didn't even pick up any of the candies yet. Oh, that's because I'm in front of you. That makes much more sense. Ah! That did not help me. Ah! That did not help me either. Candies. Whee! I don't think my Galantine even has any mods on it, but just through the power of Valkyr, it still kills things. That's what matters. The maniac spaceman, okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. Sit tight. Baddies! See you. I wonder what happens if you get a radiation proc and a Valkyr does rip line on you. Because that would suck. I just crit you for 3 billion damage. What the hell, man? Easy day. Easy. On to the next. You okay there, Valk? Oh yeah, this boss is freaking Deleticus Rexed. After doing the whole main story quest, it seems you're getting more mods you didn't have earlier. Yep, you unlock more stuff as you play. Including mods, very other important thing. Shizzle, welcome in, how you doing? You get a lot of goodies just for doing the quests. Make it go a little faster by putting 2 things in the thingy thing. Spaceman. Endo farming gets easier too. Endo farming gets so much easier. Like the trick to just having a lot of endo is honestly just playing the game once you get to the later stages of the game. Like you don't really need to do an endo focused farm once you get later into the game. It's pretty dang easy actually. You did 2 cascade caps back to back? What frames were you taking? I think that's the real question. Ooh, how'd the Hydroid one go? Wait, hold on. Are those bastards following us even into here? Oh, do I not actually have a weapon here? I don't have a weapon here. Fight hard mode Tide in EDA? I don't actually know if that's physically capable to do that. That's a great question. I have no idea if that's even possible. Master Chroma, free armor, strip from passive. Yeah, it's actually a really, really good ability. You hope they add mods for exalted weapons in the Tau system. It will totally balance out the game. But exalted weapons could just run regular mods. Why would you need special mods for them? And they're already some of the best weapons in the game. Why would we need that? Or they're some of the best weapons in the game, not mods, sorry. You seek power, but they're already the best weapons in the game. Do we need more power? Metabots? Man, I miss Metabots. Didn't have the right builds, do it yourself. And open world stuff is extremely laggy on mobile. Ah, I see, I see. Oh. Alright. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, spin, spin. Arcane farming methods? You haven't done the Steel Path yet? If you're at Angel of Zarman, that's a very good area to farm. Because all of the Thrax enemies have a fairly high chance of dropping a Arcane. Otherwise, Conjunction Survival is another good spot, and the reason why is Conjunction Survival has Arcanes that drop inside of the mission as a part of the like loot rewards at the breaks, right? Wait, no, that's not true. Yes, that is true. But it also drops resources that you can trade in to Yonta on the Zariman for more Arcanes. And then you can take those Arcanes to Void's Vosper Trading Arcane Recycling Center and get yourself all the Arcanes that you could possibly want through the random RNG rolling mechanic stuff. There we go. And stay in the squad, everybody. We'll go do this last Netracell together as well, if you'd like. Okay, Flynn, you get to live today. I did not get any blue shards. You get to live for today. Okay, let us go get the thing. Let's do this last Netracell real quick. What did Teshin have this week? I haven't checked yet. Long time no see. You're wondering if you can build the claws in your helmet charger because YouTube you can't find a proper way to upgrade it. How can you build the claws? If you just type exclamation point charger, it will show up for you there. I put the claw build for my charger inside of the short at the end. Send you Kobe build per 2? Perfect, let's take a look at it when I get the chance. Remember, everybody, kill things inside of the circle once we get there. Chokeholds? As in buy sleep token? Yeah, of course. Yep, you just have to be inside of the circle while you're killing stuff now, which is the nice part of that. Makes life a lot easier. A whole lot better and easier. Although I do have to say, probably my favorite song by Sleep Token is Take Me Back to Eden. It's got that good vibe. At least for me, it's got that good vibe. Now, the only problem is that I am playing a melee frame, so I'm not going to be doing a whole lot here. And I didn't really bring any ranged weapons, so best of luck, squad. Y'all better do your job properly. Or else. Where? Oh, you two are just sitting on top of it. No, redacted. Wait, we're missing something. Where's our citrine? Oh, you were just hiding under. There we go. Shield weapon thing paired with your secondary? I don't know, maybe. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be fun. But obviously it's DE. They're gonna just sort of do the thing whenever they feel like it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Baddies, hurry up. I'm not even gonna bother activating Warcry. Take a look at when I'm done the next. Yeah, I'll be taking a look at everyone's builds and stuff once we're done here. We'll take a little bit of time to take a look. Bringing a melee frame into Netracells may not have been the wisest choice here. Oh yeah, I mean Excalibur's not really a melee frame. Why does it feel like... Did I see your Valkyrie faction earlier? Don't know. Maybe. Why are you stuck on the wall? Very cat-like behavior, getting stuck on things. Please help me, Father. I'm stuck. There's a door right there. Please, I'm stuck. Haulers are just credits. It's the exact same thing. Quite literally. Quite literally. It's just the exact same thing. Baddies, where are you? Come here. Trying to complete the Star Chart solo makes you so lazy? Why? Why does it make you lazy? What weighs more, a kilogram of haulers or a kilogram of credits? Neither. They weigh nothing. I mean, technically speaking, I assume credits don't actually have a physical thing because they probably have gone through physical currency in this game, so it's all probably all digital. So theoretically speaking, a kilogram of credits would be more because there's no actual physical form, or a kilogram of haulers would be more. There's no actual physical form of credits. So, yeah, that's my answer. They're both a kilogram? Yeah, but a kilogram of data doesn't exist. No, they don't weigh the same because it's a digital currency. It doesn't exist. A Bitcoin doesn't weigh anything, right? It's physically impossible for it to weigh something. So a kilogram of credits can't exist, and thus a kilogram of haulers weighs more. That's the problem. But what's the data on? It's in the internet. It's a series of tubes. You can't count the whole internet as a part of the weight of a credit. That's not fair. A Bitcoin weighs as much as your hard drive does? No, it doesn't. It doesn't take up weight on your hard drive. You weigh your hard drive, but about a kilogram? Yes, but a negative zero thing existing doesn't make it have a weight, right? You're trying to argue that a digital currency has weight. It's physically impossible. You posed an incorrect question. But what are they dropping when they die? They're dropping their credit cards. If it didn't weigh anything, it wouldn't be a kilogram? Yeah, because you gave me the wrong information. That's your problem, not mine. Nothing but giggles. Exactly. One weight of something that weighs zero means that it weighs zero, right? 1 times 0 is still 0. You can't search Google into Google. You will break the internet. Sorry, your 4 terabyte SSD is now heavier because 2 terabytes in use and your PC may tilt your desk. Precisely. Something's wrong. Your full SSD weighs the same as an empty SSD. Exactly. Just giving the wrong answer? No. You gave the wrong information. Sorry. I can't be wrong. It's my stream. I'm the main character. It's literally impossible for me to be wrong. I'm laughing because I'm wrong all the time. Stealing the main character? Yeah, I'm the main character. It's my stream. I can't be wrong. The plot armor is crazy. Flawed logic is crazy. And the flawed logic is the fact that you think data weighs something. Actually, to be fair, data actually does weigh something. It's like on a very particle scale, but like, you know, whatevs. How important is animal instincts on pets? I view it as a mandatory mod on your companions. Like 10,000% it's a mandatory mod on companions to me. Because knowing where enemies are leads you to be able to plot your movements inside of a mission much faster. Microscopic unquantified mount? Yeah, exactly. So you're saying that enough credits you can reach a kilogram? No. They weigh a kilo? There's just that much data? Okay, well, Dreamer, in order for you to be accurate, you now need to figure out how many credits is in a kilo of credits. You're gonna need to figure out probably quantum computing and how much data weighs in quantum computing, and until that point, sorry. You're just wrong. 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're gonna cook? Yo, no worries. You also have to plan multiple millennia in the future and figure out how much they weigh in the future. So first off, you should maybe figure out how much data is in a cephalon, and then what the price of a cephalon's data is into credits. And then you'll have to figure all that. You know what? I wish you the best of luck. This is gonna be a journey for you. I gotta run an ad break. See you in a minute. Bye. And I'm just gonna go stretch, so I'll be back in a few. I've returned. I have no idea what's going on anymore. What a mess. Suffer. All right, I'll suffer. All right, I'll do a quick suffer. Should only need to do that one, I think. Let me double check to make sure. Oh, it's broken. I love that that's broken. Man, Twitch is real broken today. I did that one, and I did that one. Okay. Okay. Blech. Shoulders are real bad. You have the urge to backseat drive. Xeno's working out. You're not allowed to. How dare. No allowed. Okay, let's take a look at what some of the stuff people have been sending me today. We saw those. Yes, you did send your Boreal or Hildren build. We already went over that. Yeah, Magnum Force is actually pretty solid on here because having the minus accuracy means that it explodes. You know, it'll spread out the AoE, so it's actually pretty solid on here. Cracker, yeah, it looks good on here to me. Viral Magnetic is not a bad combo. Viral Magnetic and Electric. And you had the whatchamacallit on there. Banshee, evade Banshee build. So one thing that's important to remember about Banshee Owari is that her silence weak points, or sonar weak points, whatever one it is, I always forget, sonar, don't actually count for evade's weak points. They need to be the base weak points that are normally on enemies. So just keep that in mind, that doesn't work super well there. Otherwise, looks good to me, nothing really to say. Maybe some more range on there would do you well. Shred, good, good. Oh, you're doing crit status hybrid? Nice. Using Crux, very nice. I'd say maybe another element on here, so for galvanized aptitude, right? You got viral and heat. You can throw on the magnetic. You already got magnetic. You can put on the radiation mod if you wanted to. Another element might not do you badly for this. Blissfully tired, Valkyr. Ooh, I like that you used the Grax helmet on there. That's nice. Looks really nice, actually. I really like that blissfully. Spooter Duck. Okay, so get a Orican Potato in here to boost up your mod capacity. I would say probably want to boost up your shield so that you can take advantage of redirection bond or whatever it is, reinforced bond for the extra fire rate. Because you can run both tenacious bond and reinforced bond on here. Redirect, whatever the heck it's called, I always forget, the fire rate mon. So I'd probably say that. If you want to see my Panzer build, you can type !Panzer. And then same for the claws, my Panzer's claw, my Panzer build is on the, or my claws build for the Panzer are in the short of the Panzer. One thing that I would recommend is the big electric mod on here, because Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion ability. Which includes viral quills, so you can actually get electric being procced off of it. I would highly, highly recommend that. Dridja. So I also have a Dridja build on the channel that you can check out if you want to. Definitely get a potato on here, and the one thing that I would recommend is manifold bond you want right beside here. Right here. The reason why is Manifold Bond will cool down things immediately, so it goes from top right or top left to bottom right, and it'll cool down the thing immediately to its right. So Arc Coil is the one that you want to be constantly activating, so you just throw that up there. Volok. I don't know much about the Volok. This is more of a crit-based weapon, so you probably want to be getting some crit side stuff on here. But I actually, if you're running the Dirigia, I would highly recommend checking out the Burst Laser and the Burst Laser Prime, as it has IPS, Impact, Puncture, Slash, and then you can also mod out other elements on there, giving you a lot more stats priming for your melee builds. Round capacity with something like this be alright. You'll slap on a flow and health-based mods to fill up the rest. Yeah, to get you started, this is fine. Definitely health mods, another, obviously, Orcan Reactor. Health mods on here would do very well. A flow, of course, would do well here. Yeah, but you also haven't figured out the weight of what it would be in the future, Dreamer. Because maybe data doesn't weigh as much in the future. Right? That's the problem. I have given you a literal impossible challenge. That's the whole joke. I gave you an impossible challenge. Ooh, nice looking Trinity. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. It's clean. Baruch. Ooh, also clean. Also like this in Furnace. Ooh, also like that. Noko. Ooh, also like that. Little Void Touch Noko. Lavosh. Also looks good. Also looks good. Bam, bam, bam. Varuna. Can't see. Actually, I kind of like that. The Vanta Black with the light coming through. It's kind of neat. Komi? I probably wouldn't run this. I would just run Archon Stretch instead. Right? You're going to be casting either of these and they'll both do electric. So I'll just use Archon Stretch instead and then it'll also give you some range. Key, you're so back. 60-60 heat, not this one. Right, you got your base damage here and you got your base damage here, so I'll just switch that for 60-60s for more elemental chance. No, yeah, your Balefire build is perfectly fine. Nothing of note. Yeah, I like this build. Looks good to me. I like running higher fire rate on this weapon, so that's why I like, you know, I'll throw on, like, Magnetic Strafe and all that jazz. But you're running Blast, and you're running, I would probably switch it out for a Cold mod. Yeah, if you sent it, send me a friend request in-game, I'll accept it. Octavia, high range, decent duration, high strength, bright bonnet, multi-augmented crepuscular. Yeah, looks good. Looks good to me. Nothing to say. Secure Electa. I don't know if I would run spring-loaded blade and primed reach with such low follow-through. I don't know if I would run both of those. I would probably swap this out for something else. Another element. Magnetic Rush would go well on here for another element to go out through influence. Or another electric mod to boost up your weighting for electric might do well as well. Atlas 200% ability strength. Sheesh. Yeah, Riaz, this looks good to me. I would probably say that you don't need Energize on this build, though. How does MFD even work? What is MFD? Marked for death? You apply it to an enemy, you attack that enemy, any damage that you did to that enemy transfers over to other enemies. Yeah, I'd probably say that you probably don't need Energize here. Between Archon Stretch and Universal Fallout and the random extra from here, probably say you don't need that. Most likely. I would say some more strength or some more range for this last mod slot here. Probably more range. I find that like 175 range goes really well on her. For Bunraku. Just Zenosfire? Yep. Ooh, Riaz, like the fashion too. Very nice. You're using Auger Reach? Yeah, that's what I would run. Dark. Ooh, not bad. I think I would probably change this color in here. Just so that you get a little bit more differential between the armor and the energy colors. Or I would change the color on the armor. But how is it? I think it's a very good build, yeah. Nothing really of note to say there. Helmet's Charger, Link Vitality, Link Fiber, Momentous, Synth, Proboscis, Trample. I'd say you probably don't need Proboscis on here. I would throw on another Bond mod. That's the only thing I would say here. You probably don't need this. But if you like it, you like it. Marked for Death. Safeguard Squitch, Damage Decoy. Yeah, looks good to me. I'd probably throw a Rolling Guard on here. Just for the emergency extra. I'd also probably say don't run Fleeting Expertise on here. You're not going to be casting a whole lot. Maybe you're casting Marked for Death a lot. But you can throw on Archon Stretch on here for extra energy regeneration. Then it will also make Mark for Death's area wider and also damage decoys area wider. And then you can get some energy regeneration from there. I probably wouldn't run Fleeting Expertise. You want to have super high duration when you're running Safeguard Switch. Like, I would go hard into duration on here, personally. Like, I would definitely remove this. And then whatever arcanes that you want. You don't have any art on here at the moment. Is it worth it for the Founders Packs? I think so. I bought it. I bought it because I thought it was worth it. Also because, you know, supporting the development of Soulframe. Okay, so you got critical chance, but you got no critical damage. Definitely say try to get some critical damage on here. Oh, hi, Mika. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Appreciate you. How you been, Mika? Prime Merciless is fine on here. I would probably say that you could switch out Serration, right? You got, oh, but you don't have regular damage outside of that because you're running Scope here. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I would say try to get some critical damage on here. That'd be my biggest recommendation since you have none at the moment. Like, I would probably drop Galvanized Scope. You got crit chance here, you got crit chance here. With the Incarnate boosting up your crit chance even more, definitely want to be getting some critical damage. Critical chance, heat, multi-shot, that's much nicer. Shred, Serration, multi-shot, you definitely want on here. I would definitely look at getting some multi-shot on here. I would say, I mean, what are you running? You're running Viral Heat. Where are you getting your heat from? Oh, you already have heat on here. Yeah, switch this out for multi-shot. You already got that there. Looking comfy as heck. Yeah, with the snow coming in, I was like, let me get comfy. Let me get comfortable. Pumpkin Patch Comey they made for Halloween. Ooh, that looks cool. Have I checked your MFD? Yeah, I already did. Just went over it. That looks good. Nice. Nice Noko. Very nice. We love the bunny ears. Basmu. Dreadful Kill Shot. Galvanized Aptitude, Galvanized Chamber, Bane of Grenier, Cryo Rounds, Elementalist, Frostbite. Fun, one of the few weapons you can have combos like Corrosive Cold Blast. Thermal Transfer can also add heat, so the combo all at once, insane potential. Oh yeah, no, the Dreadful Kill Shot really made the weapon much better. It is kind of a little bit odd because you do need to have some fairly high health values to make Dreadful Kill Shot super worthwhile. But with this being multiplicative on here, it's actually fairly solid. So it's worthwhile to be running it on a very high health because this is multiplicative here, so this is quite a nice combination. But I would probably run 60s. Boost up that status chance the most that you can so that you can get the Blast, Corrosive, and Cold going off the most you can. Would do really well on here. Blex, Gauss. Ooh, that's nice. I like that a lot, Blex. That looks good. So Good Rush, Valkyr. Ooh, that looks nice. I like that. the red. I think I would make this a little bit, like, still keep it dark, but make it more red than brown, if that makes sense. But that also might just be the lighting. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. See you in a minute. And Antcam. Well, you might be in an ad break, so we'll give you a second here. Fucking TikTok, man. Frustrating as hell. Okay, Antcam, you're Nyx. So you're running all three colors that are all in the same sort of color pool, right? So you got yellow, orange, and red. I would try to get a little bit more definition on here. So, like, working in a darker color might do well. Like, maybe instead of this yellow color, go for something a little bit different. Because right now, it's kind of all... There's not a lot of contrast on here, if you know what I mean. Going for a Samus look? Oh, if you're going for a Samus look, then you freaking nailed it. And then I have no comments. Uzi, you're Corinth. Yeah, I don't really know much about the Corinth. I haven't done a whole lot of work with this thing, and just because I don't like the alt fire mode for this thing. So I think what you have here looks good to me, at least. Noko, more range for your last two mod slots here, Uzi. I would say throw some more range on here. Also, you don't need equilibrium. Bright Bonnet regenerates your energy by so much that you just need to keep these down, which you already want to be keeping down anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I'd say more range. More range and maybe a rolling guard for these last three. Noko is very much a high range, high strength frame. Didn't have a build. You're wondering what you recommend? For what Kubro? We saw that earlier. Yeah, I would say, what I was saying to you before you disappeared, I wouldn't run this. You want high duration on Loki. Safeguard switch, you want very high duration. I didn't look at the fashion, send it again then. Remember, if you send a bunch of things, there's a very high likelihood that I will miss it. What weapon? You got your first do you mean Kuva weapon? Yeah, boy? But it's MFD, you need range? Yeah, but you also need duration. And you don't need fleeting expertise for either of that. That's my point. This mod here is causing problems. This will cause you problems. This right here is the problem. Nothing else. Right? You want high duration for safeguard switch. You want high range for marked for death and decoy / damage decoy. So I would drop fleeting expertise and get more duration on here. And probably a rolling guard for emergencies. Oh, Kuva weapon. What? Well, it kind of depends on what Kuva weapon, right? Like what weapon are you looking for question for a build for? The other thing that I would say is like Archon Stretch would go well on here because decoy will activate it. And by decoy I mean damage decoy. So that would be even more range, right, for that slot there. Black and red, it's a classic for a reason. I would probably try to make that red a little bit more vibrant though. Is there drops? No, there's no drops. That's just Twitch lying to everybody to make everyone very upset, and it's frustrating as hell, and I really wish that Twitch would do their job. It's not a drop, it's a thing. It's a reward for finishing, for gifting a sub, or having a sub. This is what I run on my heck. This is more meant to be a one-shot build, right? You hit the alt fire up close to something, activating Shotgun Vendetta for the extra reload speed and the more multi-shot. And then you just go super hard in the multi-shot with these two. And then I run Blast on mine. So that it activates Blast procs like 10,000 times with this much multi-shot and this much status chance. Because it's got a 28% multi-shot, or 28-time multi-shot on here. And that's a per trigger press, and it activates all 4, so it's 28 times 4, not including Shotgun Vendetta or Galvanize Hell. So this is the way I like to run it. Alrighty. Let's go do some missions. What do we got here? It's for a yellow shard. Spine, defense. Alright. Okay, who wants to join me for Archon Hunt? Is it cold? It is a little bit chilly, but also I'm just in comfy, cozy mood. So that's why I got my hood up and my sweater on, because I just want to be comfy, cozy. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you today? Okay, anybody want to join me for Archon Hunt, or I'll just go solo it? Don't expect to be good at Spy. It's all good. You can join if you want, Cardi. Spy is the stupid Jupiter tile set. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but it's not too bad. Especially if you just Wukong it. Doing Archon Hunt? I am doing Archon Hunt. Tried to make a Wukong build for melee and it's kind of fun. Yeah, Wukong's fun. May you join? What's your in-game name? Okay, it was Cardi. Who was the other person? Come on, game. And Sasha, we're just gonna see if Demon Fox has it, and if not, then I'll shoot you an invite. Demon Fox was first dibs there. You do Shade with Limbo, makes it impossible to fail unless you get nullified. I mean, I just do it. You already got it for this week? Okay, it's Sasha then. do. Bow, 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 do, bow, do, 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 do.
You must understand this world to understand his armor.
Just gonna get my energy up. Just gonna get my energy up. Ooh, bow, 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 bow. I just hear a Nautilus noise. It was not my Nautilus, so that's fine. Whee! Whee! Right. I am not allowed to use a cipher. There we go.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
An auto breach does not seem to want to activate. Oh, okay. Open.
We allow the enemy to destroy all the data. This mission is over.
Okay, what'd you do? You silly goose. You failed B. It's okay, we'll try again. Is all good. What'd you do? Round 2. You've got no ciphers in the one spy room you can't do? Yeah, if you can't do a room, just pass on. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Big circle laser room? Yeah, just leave it be. I'll handle it. Wukong makes all of this very easy, so if you're not comfortable doing any of the rooms, just leave it alone and I'll handle it. I'll carry you all through it.
You must understand this world to understand.
And if you got Nourish, use it right away.
You know these vaults.
Because energy pads do give you extra energy from Nourish. So if you got Nourish, I know one of you two does. There we go. There we go. Can't MOAs Archon auto hack on Archon hunts? I'm like 90% certain that they can, yeah.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
It's all good outreach.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
One down. One to go. Well, 2 to go, but you know what else. Auto breach! Hey, Smeeky. How you doing?
You're still in the clear. No distraction.
Wukong.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
Wukong.
Tenno,
Makes life so much easier.
I
I always forget where the exit is, so I just take the long way.
She will never forgive me.
Did you take my elevator? No, good. I'm gonna be very upset if you took my elevator there, Cardi.
You've triggered the alarms. Use this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Stay focused. There's a heavy.
Does Limbo, I mean, Limbo's very good. It just takes a bit of practice to know how to play Limbo. Hey, you guys got it. There we go. Seem nobody, yeah, nobody plays Limbo a whole lot because, you know, people, you know, it requires too much intelligence to actually know how to play Limbo. And a lot of people just like doing the easy route for builds and stuff like that. Limbo's actually one of the more powerful frames in the game, just people are too lazy to figure them out. It's a big problem to it. It's just people don't want to learn how to play Limbo. Valkyr's 1? Oh, I love Valkyr's 1. Way too many people helmet over Valkyr's 1. I mean, he's great in squads. The problem is that you have to know how to play with a Limbo in your squad, which people don't know how to play with Limbo in the squad. Right? And that's the problem. Limbo is actually an incredibly powerful frame. I would argue that Limbo is one of the most powerful frames in the game, straight up. He's also, because people are too lazy to learn? Yeah, exactly. It's a knowledge issue. People don't know how to play. People are too lazy to learn. People are, you know, it requires effort to know how to play Limbo, so people don't want to play Limbo. That's the problem, right?
Their wide stance should reveal armor's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natar? Were you sorry only to be witness to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Works with Primer, and you're not blowing things up more than $2 million Jugger. Loki might be your new favorite. Yeah, Loki's wild. I keep trying to tell people that Loki's actually really strong, and nobody wants to listen to me. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't be using Nyx here. It's gonna slow down the whole defense. I just won't use I won't use Chaos here. I just won't use Chaos. Loki minion builds? Do you mean by doing the damage decoy with mind control shenanigans? It's actually a legitimately really good build. I prefer just using him as a weapon platform. Damage decoy, mind control. Thank you so much, Forklift, for the 3 months. Tier 1. Appreciate that out of you. Yeah, I just won't use, I forgot that we were doing defense for some reason. I just won't use Chaos here. Making things go a little bit faster. Nephilian. Probably mispronounced that, but hi, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a minute. Screw your guardian shield, I'll just kill you. Oh, I love this song so much. This is a core memory song for me. This was like one of the first EDM songs that I kind of found through the radio way back in the day. You're homecoming too? You old outrage. You old like me. Hey, Bottom Rung, how you doing today? Mods, can we get a shout out for Bottom Rung, please? Thank you, Iron. Appreciate you. I got my name right? Actually, wild. Hey, Geeky Leather, how you doing today? I know, right, Zat? Zat, that makes you also old. I'm sorry. Does it hurt when you sneeze too? Yes. Actually, Electric Callboy did a metal version of this song, and highly recommend. Inhale your chips, that's what I'm here for. Got a funeral tomorrow, your grandmother died last Saturday. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, you just sit back, you relax. We are here to keep you happy, keep you entertained. You forgot that it's not supposed to hurt when you sneeze? Yeah, it hurts when I sneeze. But like in a really weird way. It hurts my, like, a part of my skin near my belly button. And it's like, why does that hurt when I sneeze? It's just like this one weird nerve ending that's just like, yes, you're the painful part today. Like, oh, okay. Rainy, what the frig, bro? It's not supposed to hurt? I've been told it's not supposed to hurt when you sneeze. Man, I wish that I could freaking move around here. It could be your knees or your back, but it's sneezing. Honestly, both my knees and my back are ruined, so you're one up on me. Give it like another 2 years, that. You'll be good. All right, time to do my suffer.
Sister, why did you persecute me?
Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's stuff. On to the next. Give me more violence. And by violence, I mean Archon shards, please. Oh, heck no, yeah. You'll wake up one morning and that kink in your neck will take 3 weeks to go away. That's when you know you're old.
Who whispered dreams?
Listen about this.
Who keeps Era suppressed and tormented?
Nourish!
Stench of
There we go.
venom upon this Tenno.
Can only wait till you're 50? That's not how it works. Is that like Beetlejuice? I'll take that as a compliment. Who was the guy who played Beetlejuice again? I can't remember the actor for Beetlejuice. Wait, can I mind control the Archon?
His eyes can kill.
Because you used to be able to Michael Keaton? That's what I thought it was. I just couldn't remember the name, but I had Batman in my head. I was like, it was Batman, but I can't remember what Batman's name was off the top of my head.
Has barred the road to us, heathens. But stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive.
Are you kidding me? Who designed this hellhole? Alad, we gotta have words, bro. You got absolutely trash urban planning. Why are there 3 of you here? No one went to the other point? All of you followed me? What the heck? All of you followed me. Oh, someone went and got the other one. Okay, one of you passed the test. Congratulations. Waypoints. Go home, you're drunk. Guess who has to walk home for 2 hours? Oh no, Terry. That's okay. I'll be in your ears for a little while longer to keep you entertained while you're walking home. Why were you alone? I don't know, Cardi. It's because we hate you. Kidding. I was waiting for you to figure it out. 10 Ferox and 10 Leva? I mean, typically on melee weapons, especially because, you know, influence exists. Electricity is always a good option on melee weapons, right? Sorry, the question sounds all over the place. So generally speaking, elements are not like super necessary. It's largely dependent on a bunch of different like other things. Like, you know, what kind of weapon you're using, what kind of build you're using, and so on and so forth. Typically speaking, I would say like, sorry, that was like a lot of question there. Explain the elemental damage types in the way of what elements go well with what type of weapon. It kind of depends on the weapons. Like, if it's a high slash based weapon, then going viral heat is very good. If it's a chain beam weapon, then blast is very good. If you're using Zada's Whisper, then blast is extremely good. If you are, there's not like really a set way with that, right? Typically speaking, I would say like the go-to elements, depending on what you're doing, are like damaging elements, highly recommended. So that's heat, blast, gas, electric, toxin, are all very solid these days. On chain beam, blast goes very well. On melee weapons, electric because of influence, or magnetic so that you can do vortex. There's like a lot of conditionals to what makes an element good on a weapon. So like if it's a high slash based weapon, you want to be going viral because viral will increase damage against health, and slash deals damage, ignores armor and deals damage directly to health. So like that's a very good combination. Magnetic is great for when you find that you need to deal with overguard or shields, because magnetic deals extra damage to overguard and shields. And like corrosive is good when you're doing a combination with blast, because blast gets its damage reduced by armor, so reducing that damage reduction through use of corrosive so that your blast deals more damage is a very good combination. Gas is great for when you have a hard-hitting single target weapon that has high status, because then it's those gas clouds that get left on the ground when it activates will have a significantly high damage value to them. Radiation right now these days is kind of not really an important stat to put on your weapons, just in general. Radiation on abilities is useful for other reasons, but on weapons specifically, not super important. Toxin's great for when you're dealing with shielded enemies because it ignores shields and deals direct damage, just completely bypasses shields. So like there's a lot of like conditionals as to what makes an element good in certain circumstances. But if you're looking for just sort of like a good pairing without wanting to think about it, heat and viral is an excellent pairing. Blast and corrosive is an excellent pairing. Cold plus like corrosive is very good. Blast plus electric is very good if you're wanting to do all elemental damage so that you can play well into elementalist. Viral electric is another good one too. Yeah, of course. So like there's like a lot of things in there that sort of makes it, what makes an element good is dependent on other things, not just the weapon. I typically prefer viral heat because sort of there's the, you know, heat will reduce armor, infinitely stacks, etc., etc. Blast electric with influence, yeah, exactly. Corrosive cold is great against armored enemies. Yeah, corrosive cold is great against armored enemies, especially on primaries because of primary frostbite. Blast toxin is great on primaries as well because of primary blight, and so on and so forth. So it's not like a strict flow chart mentality. It's much more of has like conditions to what makes something better and stronger on a weapon, I suppose is the better way to explain it. Elements are a little bit weird. They're a little bit odd in Warframe. And the other thing is obviously also, you know, if you're having problems against specific factions, matching up your element to the faction is very important. So for instance, Magnetic is great against Corpus Techrot and Corpus Amalgam, but it doesn't do very well against Narmer. So if you're fighting Narmer, you may not want to bring Magnetic, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I mentioned the toxin versus corrosive, or toxin versus that. Arcaner mod that requires you to have heat applied and you only have blast? No, it needs to be the element on its own. If it's the only time that that is different is with magnetic. Hey, Mako. No, you're not allowed saying that. You'll curse the stream by saying how many people are in the stream. The gremlins will hear you and the stream will shut off. The magnetic is the only time that that's not the case, because magnetic will, when a shield breaks or overguard breaks, it'll deal electric damage and status effects to all enemies in a nearby radius. So like magnetic is a little bit of a different case, but generally speaking, no. Can you Valiance transform 2 different elements of weapons? Can you Valiance transform 2 different elements of weapons? Are you asking if you can Valiance combine the 2 different weapons and get a combo element? No. Doesn't thermal transfer apply a separate element? Yes. How do you get the Tenelcon pistol in the new short? Warframe Wiki is not loading right now. I don't know what short you're talking about, so I have no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, it won't combine different elements, but the thing that you can do is when you go, when you finish the Hex, you can install an Elemental Vice onto your weapon and switch out the Valiance bonus at will. Right? Once you get 5 Forma, the one with the new augment, that's not helpful. There is no new augment for secondaries. Not to my knowledge, at least. I have no clue what you're talking about, Mako. There's no new augment for secondaries that I know of. The only new augment, the Athodai? Oh, that was like last Night Waves. So you got an old short. The Athodai is farmable in Railjack side objectives. So yeah, if you just if you get 5 Forma onto your weapon, you can install an Elemental Vice on here. Why is my comb percentage so low? Because I'm lazy. What do you think? I'm lazy. I don't want to go fight another lich. They're boring to me. They just take so long. If the Kuva and the Tenants were the same speed as the Kodas, I would max everything out. But I am way too lazy. I'm not going to spend 3 hours for 5% extra damage. No, thank you. That extra 5% damage per weapon is just like, brr. No, because I still then need to go fight the Lich Iron. That's the problem. I still need to do the process of fighting the Lich and farming it, which is still another 2 hours of my existence for 5%. So I'm like, I don't care. This is not worth my time. Like, I don't got time for that. Wait, so you can how can you infuse Warframe abilities with elements to use Archon mods? You can't infuse Warframe abilities with elements to use Archon mods. The ability needs to be able to do the element in order to activate it. However, there are some cases, like Archon Stretch, where it's abilities. It doesn't say Warframe abilities. And this is a little bit weird because this also doesn't say Warframe abilities, but this is specifically Warframe abilities, whereas Archon Stretch can be activated by your companion's abilities. It's weird. Why this one can do it, but this one doesn't? Great question. So, Zaku can't use Archon Stretch? No, Zaku can use Archon Stretch. You just need a companion, like a Panzer Volpathyla, who has an ability, aka Viral Quills. This guy here, Viral Quills, will activate it. And if you want some more information on Archon Stretch, there's a short there. And you can also go to the wiki page for Archon Stretch to see all the companion abilities that will activate Archon Stretch. Eleanor? With friends is a lot faster? No, I know. But it's still 2 hours of my life for 5 to 10%. It's not worth my time unless I get very lucky, and I don't have luck when it comes to adversaries. I have very, very bad luck when it comes to adversaries. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to a sub to a shirt, but otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. Monster, I know you know. Rising up. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Wow, bow, wow. Let's wait for the ad break to be over before we keep taking a look at people's stuff here. Why is the hood up? Because I'm comfy. Wait, you don't just put up your hood to be comfy? I'm just comfy. I like being cozy sometimes. Why am I so orange today? Weird. What mission are you looking to do next? Don't know yet. You don't wear hoodies indoors? Oh, that's fair. I like keeping my window open because I like cold air, but also I like being comfy. Joke's on Maestro! How's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream today. Now, if you got a raid and run, you are absolutely welcome to take off. Always happy to have you raid and run. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But you're also welcome to hang out here. And I loved that Eleanor fashion. Did very, very good. Short stream of Warframe, but it was really good. Much fun. Heck yeah. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thanks. I hate this ephemera because I can't see your fashion here. So I don't know how good your fashion is because I can't see it. From what I can see, I like the color scheme. Stabby to victory is still a prime. All right, so you got a beginner build on your Ascilla. You don't really. I would probably not run into crit side on here. I would lean more into your status side here. What ephemera was that? I have no idea. It's one of the ephemeras. It just always looked weird and looked like. I would lean more on the statuses on the Ascilla. Right, it's not much of a crit based weapon because it does have a below average critical damage. So I would lean more into the status side of things. You've been lurking for now? No worries. Hope you have excellent rest of your day. We welcome the raid and runs. But yeah, I would say get yourself like some more status. Replace some of these with 60/60s. Crux goes well on here, yeah, but also we have to consider the fact that they have no primes or galvanized, so we're assuming that they're a relatively newer player, right? We can take basic understandings with that type of stuff, so they probably don't have arcanes. I wouldn't run IPS mods. IPS mods are really devalued these days, so I would not run this. If you do want to play into your crit side, this should be your crit damage mod here. I would not recommend running IPS mods these days. They're just not very good. So, IPS means impact, puncture, slash. So they're the physical damage types. So I would just swap that out if I were you. Uzi! Obi! Not certain I like this yellowy green on here, personally. The rest of it looks nice, but I'm not a big fan of that color. Sun over your Nyx Prime looks like? Yeah, I'll take a look. IPS mods are just niche cases now? Yeah. Ooh, Uzi, but I love this. That looks great. Big fan of that. Equinox. Hey, Shadow. How you doing? That looks nice. I really like that. Send your Volt fashion? Yeah, absolutely. Send it on over. My in-game name's right there for you. Grim, what you got? Ooh, red, black, and gold. Very nice. I would think that the gold's a little bit bright on here. I would probably tone it down to be a little less bright, but I do like the fashion. I'm not a big fan of that Signa, but that's a personal preference thing on my part. But I think I might tone down that gold if this was me. Hey, Essen, how you doing today? Sing on from the moment to the cavern falls till it falls. Not too bad. How's my day been? Pretty chill, actually. Just a little bit of a relaxing day. Quill Peter, we got a hill. Oh yeah, this is a really nice Tenno gen set. This artist did an incredibly Ventral Hound did a freaking stellar job on this. It looks so good. Not super sold on that Cyandana for this set, but that's the only thing that I'm not a big fan of. The rest of this looks great. Hi, just wanted to say thanks for your build videos. They helped you out a lot. Currently using my favorite frame. Heck yeah! Looks like a Zerg? Yeah, it does look like a Zerg. I love this Hildren fashion. Or the Hildren Tennogen, and you've done a very good job in the fashion there too. What's my opinion on overframe builds? They're fine. You just gotta use overframe properly. Largely speaking, people don't know how to use overframe properly. Because they just go, they look at the tier list, or they look at the most popular, and they forget that Warframe gets patches, and things drastically change between the patches. So they end up using a build from 4 or 5 years ago, unknowing that it's a build from 4 or 5 years ago. So if you sort by patch, and you just sort of keep an eye on it, it's perfectly fine. It's a good start point at the very least. And just like anything, you have to use, like, overframe is a tool. You know, it's not an answer, it's a tool. You use it as a starting point to make your own builds, or you use, you know, you use it as like a gauge for how people are building out the frame. It's like, oh wow, this frame has, like, all of these builds have very high strength and very high duration. I should put high strength and high duration on my frame. Right? Send builds where you don't have maxed out mods because you're self-conscious. Yeah, it's totally fair. Yeah. Use overframe to figure out most used incarnate evolutions. Yeah, and that's also, like, you use it as, like, a guidepost. You don't use it as gospel. And that's the problem. A lot of people use overframe as gospel. And they don't sort of... They don't use their brains. And that's the problem. Right? Like, at least when you're getting builds... Like, now, that said, there are some people on there that do a very good job with it. Like, Ninjase is a goat. Absolutely, like, 100%. You can trust Ninjase's stuff. That guy knows his stuff. They know their stuff 100%. So, like, absolutely, Ninjase is a trustworthy source. But at the end of the day, you have to use the tool properly. If you're trying to use a hammer to work on, like, a screw, it's not going to work very well. Right? The best overframe publishers explain their builds and what to change based on your preferences. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, is like, you have to use it as a proper tool. You can't just use it as an answer. And that's the problem. A lot of people just use it as an answer. They don't use it as a tool. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I think I would tone down the blue a little bit. Just a little bit. But also, it looks really good. I like that, jokes. Nice. Quill Peter, what you got? Ooh, that one looks nice too. Who's this, Gruda? Very cool looking. I like that one as well. Ash. Okay, Quill, I got one really bad piece of news for you. This is my most hated armor accessory in the game. Because it just looks like people strapped a roll cage to your Warframe so that you don't bonk your face on the ground. Anyone who doesn't use Prime Sure-Footed, I expect to be using this. If you don't use Prime Sure-Footed, you probably should be using this armor so that you don't hit your head when you eventually fall on your face. Ooh, again, very nice fashion. You got the infested look down to a T. I think I would, on here, I would probably tone this blue back a bit. But maybe that's also just look link. Look link sometimes makes things look weird. Ooh, that's a really nice Excalibur. That is how you do green right. That looks fantastic. What helmet is this? Is this this skin's helmet? It is that skin's helmet. That's a very nice looking one. That looks nice. I like it a lot. I like. Rogue Equinox? Oh, Rogue, that looks sick. That looks fantastic. That looks great. I like. Me likey. Miss away. Missing one part for Wisp Prime. Is it worth buying it as a new player or just get the normal version? I mean, you should get the normal version anyway because normal versions, A, are more mastery rank, right? Warframe Normal and Warframe Prime are two separate mastery ranks. So you should always be at least getting it to get it from mastery. Which mastery rank, if you don't know what that is basically your count level. You absolutely want to do that. The other thing is that you, inside the game, you're relatively new, so you may not know this yet, but there's a system called the helmet system, which allows you to take a specific set by the game ability off of one Warframe and put it onto another Warframe. So for instance, Yoreli's ability is Aqua Blades, Lembo's ability is Banish, Wisp's ability is Breach Surge, and only normal frames can be fed into your helmet system. So absolutely you should get a normal Wisp eventually. But I would also say that you should probably try to get yourself the Wisp parts because A, Wisp is in resurgence right now. B, Wisp Prime is about to go up in price because in a couple of weeks, whenever Old Piece comes out, Wisp is going to go up in price massively because there's a new proto frame skin coming for Wisp. I would probably say, like, try farming it with Aya. So if you come into your shop, this is just, if you aren't at this point yet, this is just a reskin of your Orbiter. Don't worry about it. Down here, Prime Resurgence, when you go into your market,
Let's talk about
you can actually buy relics for Wisp right now.
for all time's sake.
So whatever part that you're looking for Wisp, you can farm Aya, which is this little blue teardrop resource here. And then you can buy relics for Wisp. I would recommend trying to farm her first.
No pressure. But this stuff might not
If
be
you're able to.
next time.
Hey, Eliza, how you doing? You got 7 Wisp Prime sets ready for the price bump? Yeah, I mean, it's always, you're kind of gambling a little bit with it, right? You don't know if you're actually going to be, if those prices will go up as much as, you know, people think that they're going to go up. So we have no idea. Just got home from a concert? Ooh, what concert were you at? Rolled the ribbon in the meantime, we saw that earlier. Noko. Ooh, cherry, I like that. That looks nice. 3 Days Grace and Bad Flower? Sheesh, that's a show. Jelly. 3 Days Grace, that brings me back to my childhood. I mean, they're still on my music playlist to this day, so, you know. Still today. Man, why is Twitch being garbage today? What the frig? Warframe trade places is the equivalent of whose line it is anyway? Yeah, basically. I love that arrow. I think I would make that purple a little bit brighter, though. Make it stand out a little bit more on the armor. That's the only comment I would have there for you, Zarat. Alrighty, everybody. I am going to call it here for me today. Thursdays, we always take off a little bit earlier than usual. So we are going to be calling it here for me. But before we go, thank you very much, Jokes on Maestro, for the raid. Thank you very much, Forklift Driver, for the 3 months. Thank you very much, Mika, for the 300 biddies. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Dreamer, for the new tier 1. Thank you, Rue, for the 3 months prime. Thank you, Annie Tan, for the raid. Thank you, Goose Busta, for the raid. Thank you very much, Will R2790, for the 5 gifted. Absolute legend. Thank you very much to the other legend, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs as well. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you very much, Norse, for the 3 months prime. Thank you very much, Frozen Balls, for the raid. Thank you very much, Outreach Gaming, for the 8 months tier 1. And we're gonna go drop y'all off. Oh, also thank you, Redacted, for the sound alerts as well. I did not forget. We're gonna go drop you off at the shroom. Remember, everybody, tomorrow is Borrow. I'll be getting my short out first thing in the morning for you all, as well as tomorrow is the big dev stream. We will be doing a watch party here as always, so feel free to come on by if you want to check the dev stream on tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern. So we'll see y'all then. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go spend 60 seconds, go say hi to Shroom, because it's the right thing to do. Okay, bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.